Right, welcome in. Welcome in. So, today we just have the Blood and Wine DLC in Tucson. So, we finished this and we're done. I do want to check something though. I gotta check and see if Temeria was actually restored or not. I know in the cutscene we saw Temeria's flags flying, we saw Temeria's army back up and running. So we'll have to see. We'll have to take a gander. Getting my pipe ready. Figured I would explain what we're doing today. Now, I really doubt that we're going to finish this today. I think at least we've got another day or two in addition to today's stream. But when we do finish this, we will be moving over to Game of Thrones, or sorry, Throne and Liberty DLC. Sorry, Throne and Liberty, the MMO stuff. Once we finish this DLC. Now, that being said, we're actually pretty damn close to completing. I'm pretty damn close to completing the guild's first contract because still the only one fighting over there. So if anyone is interested, the Discord has a channel for it with all the server information. In the meantime, we are in Tucson. Don't I have Olgierd's and Iris's painting? I do, it's right there. That can go there. Isn't that okay, so Tucson is a name of a city in Arizona. This is Tucson. See? Toussant. That is the place. It's spelled differently for the one in Arizona. Did I not put the Starry Night of Pontar? No, I did. It's right there. Okay, good. I was getting a little nervous. I was like, where the hell? Alright. I actually don't need either one of those. Nice. Deposit the white wine. Alright. I was seeing the captions spelling it. Yeah, the captions do not do it accurately. Alright, so let's go rest up. Let's go rest up. Da 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 da. Let's get our bonuses. And there's our buffs. Okay, we got those. I know what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go enter a tournament. Oh my god, the still of your face in the short today about Parasite, so good. Okay, now I have to go see it. Let's see. Oh, Rizzo's Parasite. That is a pretty good shot. That's definitely an attention-getting thumbnail. For sure. Where is... this dude?
Witch it. I've a matter of prime urgency and import.
Oh, I figure, homie.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well.
So
I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
what is the DLC about? The DLC is the Duchess of Toussaint has a beast that is killing knights, and we have to cut. And she has hired us to come back because Geralt's been here before. Geralt knows her. But we've come to kill the beast of Toussaint that's plaguing her kingdom. And we've met the beast of Toussaint, and the beast of Toussaint is a higher vampire. So that is the premise.
tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
So here's the thing about this dude. Like, he doesn't know her very well. But he's also not wrong. She is actually cursed. He just doesn't understand that yet.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, Piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance?
Absolutely
and you must
not.
learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
All right.
Apply
good.
all the skills you mentioned on a daily basis, and against monsters, not targets and dummies. Don't need any training. Going straight to the tourney grounds to sign up.
Must go
And
to
there
the
we go.
inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
All right. So now this guy,
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
woo. This guy that's going to sign up is going to allow us to sign up under 2 different names. Before we talk to him, I'll show you. So there is this first one,
in the veins of Toussaint.
that pseudo armor and that shield. That is Geralt of Rivia's actual crest and armor and colors and everything like that. Now, this one
Where are your
is
manners?
another name, which Geralt once upon a time went as, and went under, as a different name than Geralt, in the books. So that second suit of armor is a reference to the books.
A return.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Let's see what. So, the Forhorn one is from the books, but let's go ahead and see what they say about it.
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
And there we go. Go to the shooting range. Dun 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 dun. Save the game.
Fried Endrucker clans, Doc's nipples,
The archer.
long live
That's
the
what I
Gesser Anna
Maybe this
Henrietta.
can pop off another honor.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Alright, let's do it. I think I can
Never
beat him
turn
with...
down a round of Gwent.
I'm not gonna take a risk. I don't think. I think I'll run this one because this I feel safe with. I don't want to risk not having ideal conditions. Actually, there we go. Opponent's turn. Boom. Let's see, is he gonna revive any of my spies? Hopefully he revives all of them. That'd be kind of cool. Well, let's throw Triss out there. Then we'll drop these three. Oh, you want to play Siri? Okay, cool. I got Siri too. Here, I'll match you. Well, I don't have that one, but I have this one. They really didn't have any medics. Kind of surprising. Wow. Not gonna lie, kind of a little disappointed on that one.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably,
What color
so
am
that
I
I
shooting?
may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtien royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true
Alright, so I shoot red.
are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
That was supposed to be shooting against Nilfgaardian. Because maybe we switch, the opponent switch too? That's wild.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt jumps out.
There we go.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
And now we get a crossbow that has Geralt's insignia on it. And it's called Geralt of Rivia's crossbow.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work.
In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Give me a minute. Need to catch my breath.
Okay, so the crossbow that we just got, 300% attack power. So we lose the 1 and 2%, we lose a little bit of the armor piercing, and that's all fine. Because we're not using anything else feline, so we're not getting any of the other bonuses. So most of these bonuses are actually inactive. This right here is just flat out better in every shape, way, and form. So that's what we're gonna run. I really wish I didn't have to wear Sir Geralt of Rivia's uniform. Okay, save the game. Because I genuinely struggle with the jousting section of this tournament.
May we go?
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks.
Oriole feather.
Thy lips are like a thread
Vivian
of
keep a bird as a pet?
Thy two breasts are
No sign of it here, if so. Bruxay tend to eat on birds. Used to make compresses. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You said you were gonna hoot like an owl,
You were
homie.
supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
She didn't even wait to find out so that she could tell
Why
her.
were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
White-haired Witcher.
Please don't strip my horse of my saddle.
I've seen it.
Save game. Save game. All right. This is the race.
Dragon's eyes on a stick. Come and get it.
Nothing
Fresh
to see
and
here.
wholesome.
Move along.
I actually am not seeing Roach.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the
There we
host
go.
assembled
Now
before
Roach is
us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfal. Linus of Metina.
Some pretty shitty armor there, homie.
Rainfarn of Atra.
See, at least you look proper for an Nilfgaardian.
Horm Makaspark of Maked. Donimir of Troy.
Medanian, standard
Guy
shitty
de
armor.
Boisfriend.
There we go.
Service to the
There's some
Duchess.
really good looking Nilfgaardian
Delwyn
armor.
of Craigiau. Count Ty of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The famed Flower of Silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Say nothing.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold! What a lark! What a tale! Before us Geralt from Rifia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Okay, let's do it.
And he's off! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
They say Stark's...
I forgot about these. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Damn it, Roach. What in the fuck, man? You piece of shit, Roach. I hope that there's no more mounted combat in the future games, and if they do make them, I hope it's not as fucking clunky as this, because this is the second worst system I've ever played for mounted combat. Mountain Warblade
Show
is
me
the
what you got.
And he's up!
worst
We the
hands down that
thunderous
I've ever
roar,
played.
hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Master Richard, you wouldn't be seeking an
Ew, stinky.
Hey, come on.
Can't wait to take my vows. Then off to battle.
Missed it. Missed it.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. We got this.
Wine is better than stew for stew.
Okay, ride high, go down. And there we go.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
So close! Will he last, endure, and keep pace?
Whoa!
Did we get it?
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Sorry, don't drink while I work.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Mounted combat? Fine, fuck it, let's do it.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
He was allowed to leave. He was sent on his way.
Your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Get him. I hate freaking mounted combat.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help, badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Bye.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
And that's to show like how massive that dude is in comparison to Geralt.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne. Some
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after.
Yep, follow the bird.
Looks like the bird's
The bird
leading
that's
me
been
somewhere.
showing up and emphasized in every cutscene. I want to see something too on Roach. Alright, so we've got Sir Geralt of Rivia's Saddle. Wow. Damn it. The comparison of Lament is actually better. It'd be kind of cool if you could, if their his insignia, his crest was a little cooler, or it could be customized. Of course, I guess they can't really customize it because it was described. Go, go, go. Okay. Keep going, keep going. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Another panther. Go, 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 go.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Yep, and that's exactly what we'll do.
That stench.
Okay, let's heal. Loot this. Keep pushing. Come on, bird. Get me to where we need to go. Here we go.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Can't promise anything till I hear what you have to say. Decisions based on appearances? Not a good idea. Regretted making those too often in the past.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years.
Yep.
I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
My question is what would she become if the curse fully progressed? Like, would she shrink down to the size of an Oriole? Or would she be a human-sized Oriole? Like, because if that's the case, why don't we see more of those? So I'm curious about that. Now, key thing here. We didn't promise not to tell anybody anything.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
We didn't promise that we wouldn't tell her, though. So I wonder why that says promised her I wouldn't tell. Let's go with the top one. Because we didn't actually promise.
It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Doesn't matter what we agreed. It's Vivian's decision. She can either try it or not.
Of course. But I could not live in the knowledge it was I who brought an ill fate down upon her.
Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
If it weakens every time...
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Okay, so... if the curse weakens when it's transferred to another person, is there a limit to how many times you can transfer a curse? Because in theory, couldn't you just keep transferring it from person to person to person until it's so weak that it's non-existent? In theory? I mean...
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher. And I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest. But it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
Finishing the tourney.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
So that means 2 of the 3 Nilfgaardians are on the opposing team. I wonder why they didn't just split everyone in north and south.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our
Because
next
Rivia and
entertainment,
Redania are in the same
teams shall cross
area.
swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
All right, let's go handle it.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Go on! No remorse! Slice! Smash!
Boom!
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Your whomevers.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Let's go.
Giving me
Pacing
no
the
choice.
grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray!
Oh!
Geralt of Rivia!
They should have given that dude a little bit more speed.
A sight to behold!
Just slightly more
He
speed.
defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail, Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you.
Geralt
Folk
of
will guard you.
Rivia's
The
sword.
least you should do is wave.
Okay. God damn it. More cutscenes. Would like to change out of the armor.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
Let's go with this one here, because she should hear him out.
No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one thing for me. Hear what Guillaume has to say.
Is that an ultimatum?
Looks to be.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him!
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
Worth a try.
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Alright, let's do it.
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Damn, the Geralt of Rivia sword doesn't level up with you.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on. Die, beast!
Boom. Panther's down. Next. He's not pulling away in revulsion.
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves.
Let's see if she
reflected in a
actually
pool
keeps
of
her
water.
word. I can't
Focus on
remember.
that. Now, open your eyes. Damn, think it might have worked. How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
What now?
Well, this is the land of fairy tales, and we're going to be retiring in it, you know? Geralt retires here. So... let's go with this one.
Now? Now you get to live together. Happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I find you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
It sounds like she's gonna bail on him. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that sounds like she's gonna end up leaving him. What is that? I'm curious on how that one's going to turn out. So we're going to go see what this quest marker is here. And then we got to find us a fast travel post. Because, like, now that we've got all the tourney shit knocked out, we can put the tourney armor up and everything in our house. Now, me personally, I usually go with the Geralt of Rivia one to start out with because that's who the fuck he is, you know? But there is the other one that you go through. So you go through a second time, right, in your New Game Plus, and you use the other one, so that way you end up with both either way.
Oh, you scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak.
See, and now we can use all of the names. We're gonna go with Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grottori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
I've, been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Oh, man. People's pride and ego get them into so many unfortunate situations.
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor!
I have a feeling what this dude knew about honor could fill up a fucking thimble. Maybe. So what's the monster we're killing, homie?
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first.
Yeah, homie. You should probably slow down.
Strange.
Nope.
No sign of Grottori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Not a good idea to hang out in those. It's never a good idea.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. Various sundries. Some tools. Grottori must have taken them from its victims.
A Grottori. What is a Grottori? I don't know that I've heard of a Grottori. It's probably a necrophage of some kind, right? That would make the most sense. Ghoul, grave hag. He's saying Grottori. Hybrid, maybe? No? Therazane. That's definitely not it. Groids, Cyclops, Goliath, Ice Giants, Neckers, Wham Wham. We don't have an entry for it. Weird. Yeah, we don't have an entry for it. Okay.
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor sign will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Burn the plants. There we go.
Decided to say hello, have you?
It's a name, Spriggan.
Punishment for your many sins. Die!
Got you, homie. Okay. A Spriggan. Nice. And Geralt just cut its head off.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly. Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
200 experience points? Nice. And 150 crowns. Let's see what this one is.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
What's a werebub?
For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grottori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going.
So he doesn't want to get married.
You return
That's
to
why.
Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Let's do the top one.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
It seems like everyone's trying to get a damsel in distress to like them. Like, why do you have problems all of a sudden, homie? Okay. Let's go see what was hiding behind the barrier. So that was some gold. We've got some mushrooms, some moss. And that is it. Man, what is that sound? That is a red investigation sound. Oh, the dude's snoring. It's still glitched in there. Okay. That's fair. Now then, what else can we do? I think we'll hit this right here. Alright, let's go, Roach. Roach, come on.
Yeah, faster, faster!
There we go. Get to a fast travel point, empty our inventory. Some of that's going on display. Oh man, more.
That stench.
It's cool, you can just ignore it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, good, we made it. Now then. Take this, head over here. And now we can put all of our knightly attire. Actually, I want to arrange the armor, and I think I might end up... I'm not gonna lie, there's part of me that wants to do the 2 wolf armors in the front with the Geralt of Rivia armor in the middle. So that would mean making a second version of the Grandmaster crafted armor that I'm wearing. Oh man, would that look so freaking clean. I think I actually only have one more, right? Yeah, I only have one more, so let's just put the manticore there. And then that's good for now. Oh yeah, we need to put our shield up. Okay, we got that stashed away. Put the feline sword in there. Deposit the Geralt of Rivia. Now, I really wish that this was another one of those like levels up with you. I think that would have been cool. I like the level up with you things. And we're gonna put the saddle in there too. And we are solid. Nice. I have the laurels, don't I? Yep. Tourney champion laurels. So I can wear them. Nah, we'll keep the glasses. Alright, alright, alright. That is handled. What else do we got? We've got... Let's go hit this unmarked location and check out what the options are over there. Grab that, let's run over. And we should probably check our character. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna need how many? 7 or 5? 7 or 5, it doesn't matter, either one. I didn't change anything, right? No, I didn't change anything. Okay, good. It just made that sound and it made me a little concerned. I was like, did I unintentionally just alter something that I shouldn't have? Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna level up soon. What level is our stuff sitting at? 35 and 41. So when you fight these things, you want to take the golden oriole as the potion, because
Arcaspores will sprout again. Should
they're
destroy
poison.
the area if I want to get
All
rid
their
of them for
damage is
good.
poison. So if you got the golden oriole potion in your system, all the poison damage they do just turns into healing. So it's very nice when your enemy can, instead of doing damage, just start healing you, whether they like it or not. Part of me wants to go handle that, but then I'm going to end up traipsing down the coast, aren't I? I am going to end up traipsing down the course. Fuck it. Let's go. Because why the hell not? Let's run it. Eat the dumplings. But it says honeycomb. I know, but the image is dumplings. And the sword makes everything taste like dumplings. That's what it said in the description. So it might as well just be called dumplings. There we go. Fight me!
What now, you piece of filth?
Okay. We're almost there. What is the icon?
Something's seriously wrong here.
Ooh, these are like demon dogs. Yeah, these are like demon dogs, like Spectre. What's their what description are they using? Because I know they fall under Spectres. No, they're a relic, really. No, that dude was. You guys are Spectres. Yeah. Renounce foul deeds and evil threatens to over blah 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 blah. Folk simple-minded committing this particularly will bring down the wrath of the gods. It's form Bagarust. Phantom dogs which stalk the roads at night, even if this were their origin. Regular saints and sinners alike would need to fear them, for they attack both equal ferocity. Witchers rarely believe in gods, but they do accept the Bagarusts exist and always have been connected with some sequence of tragic events that happened in the past. Their explanation, however, holds that Bagarusts from a curse or a concentration of ill will. Interesting. They should, you know, they've lightly touched on deities and demons and things of that nature. They exist. We know that. But they really haven't done too much, like, hold on a second here. I guess that's it. They haven't done too much explanation on it, or exploring what their true capabilities are, or showing us the protagonists truly interacting with creatures and entities of that caliber. So I'd be kind of curious on how that caliber of creature actually operates and exists within the world of that the continent takes place in, and how much influence they actually have. Alrighty then. Of course, the only problem you run into at that point is then it becomes looking like, it starts beginning to look like God of War, or a supernatural show spin-off, you know, because eventually the protagonist has to have a reason, or they have to have the ability at some point to overcome those same odds, because why? Plot armor and protagonist. So that would be the only downside, is they would quickly lose their scary factor, their ooh and ah factor, just because the protagonist would have to eventually overcome them. Okay, that does appear to be all of that. Next, we've got... right down yonder. I think I might be getting chased by those enemies. Super slowly, though. Are they drowners? Probably. We may have gained enough distance. Let's see if I stop. Are they going to get closer on the mini-map? Nope. Okay, cool. We got outside of their threat range.
I've seen a great many things in my life, but cattle...
You know,
The Sableman's! What's your stones?
if the Duchess actually stayed in power, or at least as long as she stayed in power and Geralt was able to remain in her good graces, Geralt could potentially just become like the Witcher of the realm and just handle the monster contracts when it's too much for knights, or whenever they don't have the knights, or the knights need to be doing something else, like there's a war or something, and still make a steady income.
Comes for you this day. Life is beautiful, death even more so.
Ever fight a Witcher?
Ooh.
Death comes.
I legitimately just won the tourney, and I won every single event. I'm pretty sure you all know who the fuck I am, and you guys are still fighting me? That is wild. A court-appointed Witcher. There we go. They're just there to advise the court, the ruler, on like how to handle monster situations, and on occasion, when it calls for it, handle it themselves. That would be hilarious if he could get some sort of setup like that with the Duchess. Of course, it depends on which ending becomes the default canon ending.
To the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Oh. Could I ever use a nap?
Oh no. Yet another fugitive from the north? Why are you here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing, pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
This dude's a dick,
Show me your
man.
wares. Promise not to touch anything.
I don't like this dude. He's really a dick. You, sir, are a dick. I want to see, what do they dismantle into? A whole lot of nothing. I actually don't need this one or that one. The other one is the one we took off the general, so trophy? Kind of. Pompadour bracelet. Did we already read these? Yes, we did. Farewell letter, written on a scrap of cowhide. All right.
Gotta go. So long.
Yeah, that dude's kind of a dick. We literally just freed your place, and you're like, ah, you're a foreigner, so you're a bastard. Can't trust you. It's like, homie, patience, chill, big dog. Before there's a problem. Not only am I a foreigner, you're right, but you know what else? I'm actually now a new local citizen. That's right. I own, and a nobleman to boot. Because they own land. They own a vineyard. And they've been knighted already. Like, come on, big dog. You, a dude who obviously was not willing to fight and defend his home, wanted other people to do the work for him. You, good sir, quite clearly, should not be judging others that defend your home for you.
Our deeds in life ring out through all eternity!
Oh my goodness, who were you? Well, he just said his name. I know he did, but like, who actually is this dude? Took the estate by storm. We pulled Maximus out of his bedding, still in his 90s. Yet, we had to put off dealing with him and first see to his family. Those were the orders, like it or not, but it's one thing to impale some corpulent cow diddler and swine-stained mustache, and quite another to string up a snot-nosed runt. He squealed like a little girl when the lads threw the noose around his neck. Tried to buy us off, even showed us the candlestick lever, showed the hidden vault where he hides family treasures, but Philibert's orders were clear. Next up was his wife, having their way with her, making Maximus watch. Too long, I didn't know that Hasbro hadn't had a clue that he didn't Philibert make him wish to such a fate on his family, but once the whole thing, the clown was swinging, we did our turn to the attention of Marcus, and we stuck to hot pokers. We stuck him with hot pokers, cut off his ears, and slit his gut. And he, throughout all the horror, didn't scream once, only groaned under his breath when it came time for him to die in a puddle of his own excrement. Under the tree, we hanged his wife and son. He left us, so vengeance will be mine in this life or the next. Those were his last words. Dark clouds filled the sky. Harsh gale sprang up. I remember... Man, that is fucking awful. And horrendous. There's the ropes. Man, that was... All the spoons. That... It's gotta be a gladiator nod. Okay, so let's go over here. And what else do we got? Nothing. Okay. Check our quest, make sure we got everything out of that. That's way far away. That's not the right one. Another way far away one. Here we go. The hidden candlestick that led to the vault where he kept his stash. The candlestick lever. There it is. It boggles the mind, but the dregs drinking. Filbert von Witten has returned to the duchy, and it seems he's not alone. He's gathered a fellow sow snoggers together, and they're taken to attacking traveling merchants. The son of a knight has become a brigand. What an outrage. My brother knights will warn me that Filbert's hands is harassing men for information about my family. Do I have cause to fear? I've heard Philibert has reached rock bottom, and it couldn't really sink as low as to raise a hand against someone who once spared his life. Yeah, no. You clearly got your answer on that. You can't let people like that live. That's not a thing that works out for anyone. You gotta handle that shit, man. Or you end up with things like that. And the thing, like, here, the shittiest part about it all. Hold on. What are we fighting? Oh, centipedes.
Time to end this.
Where are you coming up at? There you go. Nope. Next one. There we go. Anyways, so the thing is like that the guy that gave the orders, right? He's a deranged psychopathic madman that has no fucking moral compass whatsoever. But the thing is he actually has no power. And people forget that. People get caught up in reputations, right? The bad guy there, Fibbert, or whatever his name was, had a reputation of being a ruthless, cutthroat, harsh, brutal individual that you didn't want to anger, right? Okay, cool. But who's actually doing the work? It's not him. It's his fucking lackeys. And the lackeys just don't want anything bad to happen to them. But the thing with lackeys for evil, bad fucking people, or morally corrupt people, is the lackeys fail to understand that if all of the lackeys choose not to do it because they disagree with it, then the bad guy has no power anymore.
Not good.
I guess they were shooting explosive bolts? Because I know I was attacking forward, and I didn't hit the barrel. And the barrel wasn't on fire when I was standing next to it, or else it would have caught me on fire. Ah, so we got to do all the looting. Well, good thing we know exactly where we're going now. So we'll just grab this and then we'll go hit up that that bandit camp. And now we know we got to stay away from that damn barrel. Or blow it up ourselves first. Maybe we blow it up ourselves first. Geralt, come on. Get over the freaking wall, dude. Geralt. Ah. I will never understand you, Geralt. Oh, there's a third one. There was only two last time. Okay, so they added a third one. Nice. Or maybe we just didn't get far enough into the field to trigger it. That's entirely possible. Alright, so let's try this again, shall we? Save the game here. Yeah, we're good.
Hacker! Hacker up!
Not too late to surrender.
I'll take him from the left!
Geralt, why did you put your sword away, homie?
Wounds! Come on! Come here!
And boom. Okay, so the other dude's busy, which means we can go ahead and loot. Nice. Let's get everything picked on up there. Let's take a look around.
Witcher, save me!
Maybe don't call attention. The other dude hasn't
Yet you will still
seen me yet. See, I could have snuck up on him, homie. But no, you had to shout out, didn't you? You feel special now? Dick? Like, if they hadn't noticed me, you should have just shut the fuck up. And watched. Not blown the cover. Waited until everyone's dead.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
The cockatrice? Okay. Sounds good to me. Where does this tunnel lead? Let's see where this tunnel leads to.
It'll mix.
Where? Because it's not showing up on the map that this actually goes anywhere. But it's clearly going up. So, does it lead us to like an unmarked location, maybe? Or is it just like the top of the same area? Wouldn't that be disappointing? It is just the top of the same area. Okay, now then. World map. We could clear the rest of this. Let's clear the rest of this. Yeah, let's clear the rest of it. So that way. Well, alright then. Put the weapon away. Put the weapon away. I hate those flower things. Not as much as I hate flying enemies, though. Flying enemies will always be the my nemesis that I hate the most. That jumping and flying enemies usually are pretty tied for me.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Why? It's just a boar. It's not a monster. It's not a trophy, homie. Alrighty then. Come on. Keep pushing, girl. Those are probably boars. I don't want to deal with boars. Just because they're running all the time. Full speed. No, we're going to have to deal with two of them, aren't we? Can I avoid them? Can I avoid them? If they were monsters, I would engage them. Like that one. Bring it. And there we go. Nice. Explosives, okay. Anything else? There's a chest, which means the key's up above us. Oh no, it's not locked. Surprising. Grease stain notes. No, come on, come on, come on. Wrap around. There you go. I figured this dude was gonna have a key or something. Okay, all the way to the top. The tippy tippy top. What do we got? Are these bandits? Nope. Those are necrophages. Oh, come out and play with me.
Ugly bastard.
Back away, back away. It's like the martyrdom option for monsters. That's a Call of Duty reference. I don't know if they still have that as a thing, but it used to be a thing back when I played, where it was a when you died in Call of Duty, when someone killed you, when another player killed you, your body would drop a grenade. And then the grenade would hopefully take out whoever it was that just killed you. That was the theory there. Okay. That looks to be it. And we got ballista schematics. I'm curious on what those are for. Can we make some? Put him in Kaer Morhen. I mean, now that Geralt owns the fucking place. Ooh, man. Ooh, feisty. Alright, so that handled that. Let's hit that point. Go, 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 go.
Show me what you got.
What's our weight at? 109. There is a merchant in here. Let's go talk to him.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Listen, I go and do what I want. Okay, gangster?
Witcher! Von Witten's Bane!
Your goods. Mind if I have a glance?
Sell all of these. What do we got here? Yeah, that's that dude's thing. Lesser Morana. Yep, we're actually keeping that one. We don't need any of the graders. Cool, we're gonna keep all of these. Sell the Toussaint boots and the ducal officers. Do these break down into anything? No, they do not. No, they do not. Shit. I didn't look at all of them. This one. Okay. No, they don't. Cool. Now then, sell the armors. Green emerald, we'll sell that. All right. 1 second, folks. We'll be right back. I'll leave those alone for now. What else we got down here?
Thanks.
Good luck on your path.
Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Champanellis on every arm.
A tip of the hat to the Tourneys victor.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfanelli. And if I were to put up
I wonder why the dude's talking shit to me. It's like, homie, did I not just kill all these criminals and free all of this place for you guys? Did I not just do that? What a jerk.
Shoot. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Alright, let's see. And there it is. Cool. Pack of dogs are taken down. Put the sword away. Let's keep pushing. Knight errant in distress.
You gave me the
Come on.
hiccups. Lebiota's weeping.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it. I thank you for saving my life.
Okay. Philibert's orders. Did we already kill Philibert? Philibert's still alive, maybe? I don't remember who the two are that we've taken down.
I thank you for saving my life. Before long, you will have to look to fairy tales to find a witcher or knight.
Well, that's always the downside, right? Is because, like, in that line of work, being a witcher or a knight, if you do your job well, and everyone else is doing their job well, you end up working yourself out of a job. Because if you do your job well, there is no monsters, there is no bad guys, there is no need anymore. That's always the problem. Okay,
Kikimora breeding ground.
Yeah.
Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Go outside the vineyard. There we go. That one be handled. Where's the next? Okay.
Beware all! The witchman cometh!
The witchman cometh. I know. Why are you all upset about it? This is like... Okay, so a witcher's a good thing. Not to mention your Duchess herself. Hired and sent for. This witcher specifically. And yet you guys still give this witcher shit? Come on. You don't trust your monarch? This is a land where everyone loves their monarch. At least that's the appearance that you get from everybody. The impression that they all give. And she's not a harsh one that'll just kill people.
Wrong here.
Because they don't like her or don't agree with her. So something is seriously wrong here, huh, Geralt? What is it? I don't know, but there's a ladder. It's actually not a bad little house setup. I mean, you definitely have to move the bed downstairs at a certain age. You know, you couldn't keep climbing that ladder. And most of the estate is dedicated to, it looks like a garden. Oh, and you're a Bruxa. Or an Alp. One of the two. All right.
Leave me alone!
Okay, so she died somehow before we were able to actually hit her. Because we're still sitting at a full 60 charges. That's strange. Weird. Okay. Sure. We'll pretend that one made sense. Let's open up the treasure. Where are you located? So you're located way on the other side. What about the other one? Are you also way on the other side? You are, but you're closer than the other one, so... What about this one? Again, other side. You, on the other hand, are actually kind of close, but you're not going in the right direction, so... Yeah, there we go. So we'll hit this. We'll go up, hit this, come across. It's all on the way. Let's do it. I'm not sure what killed that Bruxa, but it definitely wasn't us. We hit her with Ard, which made her fall down, and then while we were running over to get to her, then she like glitched and got up and then bounced on the ground again and died. Like something slammed her into the ground and killed her. So strange.
Come here, please.
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
And if you wanted a witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
See what I can do. Wait here, and you need to clean that wound, trust me.
Every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women on the brain.
Let's see. What do we got down here? What monster are we fighting now? Probably, well, we know it's not a vampire. We can guarantee that bit. Centipedes. Oh, that means there's more than one.
Wonder what happened.
Oh, the perfect spacious. Over, not over damp crevice. I listened. Day we began the storehouse barrels. Huge centipedes. Yeah, so centipedes. So exactly what we already knew. Thank you. Kind of weird having you on the stairs. And there we are. Are we good? Is there any other loot? There is. Look at that. And then we gotta come up the second ladder. And there's stuff up here. Nice. What's this way? Huh. Okay. Nice.
What's the
nice.
situation?
Good little wraparound there.
So, will you see what's amiss in my storehouse?
Done that already. Ran into a few giant centipedes.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
Don't know. I kill monsters, don't predict the future.
You needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude. Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
I'm off.
2 days.
See you later.
Okay, so let's see. 2 days, homie. Okay, so that's 1 day. And that is 2 days. Let's make it daytime, and let's go have a look.
The forest.
Ah, Witcher. Welcome back.
Maybe we could do some trading.
Maybe it didn't count. Maybe it wasn't actually enough days or something to that effect because he doesn't buy anything. Holy shit. What do you sell then? You sell all of the powders and shit that we need. Of course you do. Huh. You're an alchemist. Nice. Now that I did not see.
I'm off.
I thought he was a wine merchant. I did not realize he was an alchemist. So the workers are all getting to it. Maybe we have to actually leave the area before the 2-day counter starts. All right, either way, let's go. Didn't we get something new for Rouch? Oh, it's just a set of set of bags, which we already have those. Actually, have the same exact ones. I wonder if there's any other variations. Probably not.
Come on.
We already handled that one, right? Yeah, that one's already handled. Good, good, good. And the monster bit is handled down that one too. There was a secondary quest over here, and it was the Wild Kingdom. Here it is. It'd be kind of cool if you could get like the mask and saddlebags to match Roach's saddle. Get that otherworldly, ghostly effect like the dog and the cat were, because that's exactly what this is. Boom. I guess that's it. Meet the merchants at the camp. Okay.
Get going.
Come on, Roachapoo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All the way up and around. See what these gents want. Oh, this is the... Yeah, I know which one this is.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
a
which
basilisk. Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
About that, homie. Basilisk. Didn't we fight a basilisk? We fought a basilisk, but we did kill him.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
You paid 800 for a leather worker. Okay, so let's try to get some perspective on this, shall we? The Emperor Mir, stated that with what he was offering us, Geralt would never have to hunt monsters ever again and could retire and live peacefully for the rest of his life. Understanding how long fucking witchers live, right? And he was giving him 8,000 crowns, 10 times what this dude is giving. So in that comparison, it's like, oh, okay, well, that's actually not that bad for somebody who didn't follow directions, isn't relevant, and isn't doing any life, like, world-altering things, like getting the heiress to the largest fucking empire in the existence, you know, while battling the wild hunt through multiple areas of war zones. Gotta include all of that, right? Because Skellige, Novigrad, Velen are all in war. So it's like 8,000. And then if you think about like 8,000 for doing all of that, and the Witcher's gonna live forever, like what? Because Witchers don't die peacefully in their beds, right? So then it's like, so you really just gave him a couple pennies so he could take a vacation. He's gonna have to go back to work eventually, because that's not gonna last his lifespan. So then 800, it's just also like, so you're paying pennies for people's lives that'll never recover. Because the reality is the whole women running things, as progressive as they like to appear with aspects like the blacksmith in Crow's Perch, right? The reality is most women can't run businesses that aren't brothels or bars, because that's all that we typically see in the game. And it's because of the way the men are written, and the way the men are written is they are stereotypic peasantry that are brutal and harsh. And so yeah, like, you take away the leather worker, his wife and kids, his widow and kids, probably are not going to actually recover from that. Like, that's kind of a done deal for them, you know? So Basilisk still needs to be put down. But let's go through all of these.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea. But you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Okay, so let's find our trail.
Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Your caste has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
Golden Oriole, maybe?
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
So, you can see unforeseeable consequences. Isn't the whole fact that it's unforeseeable means you can't see it by definition? Now, if she's the last of her ecosystem, last of her subspecies, and you said there's no more male either, isn't that mean it's a dead species anyways? Because you need to be able to reproduce and continue the race, the species, right? So if the basilisk is only a female and there's no male basilisk left of her subspecies, then by default, isn't the species already dead? You're just waiting for the last one to die alone. I mean, basically, that's what you're going to be doing at that point.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Yes, I'm replanning you regarding the planned transport around to the barrels. Tannin, allow me to confirm the official itinerary supported by the guild still goes through lands belonging to Count de Salvares. The board sees no reason to deviate from the traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damage caused by the Great White Terror. So, even in the case of the destruction of the entire cargo, the guild will suffer no monetary loss. So they're aware of it. They made that decision anyways, with the long-standing agreement, and it's in their contract. I can hear someone talking.
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Yeah, okay.
Not about to roost at its nest with warriors on the prowl.
Oh, these are the dragon hunter dudes.
Harry,
Prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Let's go with the top one. Geralt of Rivia, we are mutual acquaintances.
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desbret, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Bohold mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild, we'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Let's do it.
Beast has to die. We work together, we'll make quick work of it.
After all I told you of your caste, you would murder her?
It's
Oh,
already
you
a
will
dead
regret
species,
this,
though.
friend. I know folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
Sorry, Master de Salvarez. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said.
Herbalists, alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature. You shall pay arms and legs for their wares. More!
Somebody plug this Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the filth? We've crossbows. Comply with bolts while you do the hack and slash? Or all go at it as a bunch, blades in hand, fire in our hearts? You decide. You're the one with experience.
Again, here's the thing. He's getting upset because we're going to kill the last of this species, right? But it's like, homie, this species is already dead if there's only one of its kind left and it needs a male and a female to reproduce, and there's only the female left, there's no other males left. It's already dead, Holmes. It's done.
Use your crossbows, keep her on the ground. Good idea.
Did you say her?
It's a female, yeah.
Hear that, lads? We've a learned witcher here. 100 spans out, and he spotted what the lizard's got between its legs. Right now, lads. You've heard the specialist. Ready your crossbows.
All good and fine, but the monster's not in its nest. Gotta track it down first.
Not at all necessary, Geralt. We looked into it. Gave it a think. Traders use tannin to lure the beast. Who says we can't do the same?
You got any tannin?
Came into a bit, aye. Here, willing to do the honours?
There.
Grab your bellies! Shoot the bitch down!
All right.
Your ass is mine.
Damn.
Oh, oh, oh.
With vigor, lads! Vigor!
Nice. And everyone made it through.
Stroke like that. To fight at a true witcher's side. Prime the way you swung that razor, mate.
Mentioned some fee from a guild. I hear you right?
Ha! Witcher drives right for the gut. A professional, right thorough. Your share, friend. Every last copper as we agreed. We'll
200
collect us a
experience,
few of them
okay,
silver
nice.
scales and a tail.
400.
Proof for the guild, right?
The species was already dead, bro.
And we'll get word of you to some folk. Merchant folk, meaning. They ought to treat you right.
Thanks, and farewell.
You're gonna cut the head off in front of the dude that cared for it like a family member? Man, that's a little harsh even for you, Geralt. I would have at least been like, hey man, you may need to look away.
My poor Yocast.
I need the proof. Of course, you didn't need the proof either because like he just handled it right there with those dudes. They already paid him and they were with him. What does the Ducal Guard armor actually look like? Interesting, interesting. Silver Basilisk Trophy. Experience going old. Oh my. Maybe we just keep that one on. All right. I don't know. That's a tough decision there between that, like the 15% extra gold, right? Because that's kind of a big deal. Or the 1% to like fucking everything. All right, so that's kind of ways down there. Nope, I know what that one is. Nope. There we go. And the rest are all on that side. Cool. All right, so we are gonna hit this one. Shit. Not a proper way to do this. Because that's in the water. Fuck it. Let's do it the long way.
Sobbing over the vermin filth.
Let him be, you more. Blubbered a fair bit yourself when wolves nabbed your helmets.
What do you mean? You saying we's like them wolves?
Yeah, I'm sorry though. Like it would have been cruel to allow the creature to continue to exist alone and just dying out, never being able to be around its own kind, never being able to communicate with its own kind. Like, nah, homie. Always being attacked and hunted anytime it leaves its nest or tries to interact with the outside world. Nah. That it was the merciful thing to do. So like armorers and blacksmiths and regular vendors, merchants, like the regular general goods stores and stuff like that. And I don't think the innkeepers are affected, but everyone else is. And they give you slightly better pricing. And then if you spared him, then it would be herbalists and alchemists, which there's a fair number of in Tucson. They would give you a discount, and whichever one you aren't getting a discount from charges you slightly
Place of
more.
power. It's gotta be.
Aha! I got it in time. Nice. Okay. Cool. I guess that's it. Nice. Where are we at? Nope. Character. We're at 2 points in... What are we looking at? 5. 5. 5. Or 7. 3 greater red mutagens. That one does sound pretty good, but so does this one here. 2 greater red mutagens. We'll have to think on that. Okay, so let's hit this one now. There's a vendor in here we can sell stuff to.
All is in order.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
Ha! The Witcher we love to laugh. I hope you've got it some particularly nasty nastiness since we last met. Ha! What am I saying? Of course you have.
Alright, let's see.
Show me what you have on offer.
Okay, so now sell that one because I don't need it. Squire's Steel Sword, 200 armor piercing. Goodness gracious. Too bad it doesn't level up with you. If it leveled up with you, like, it would be on point. But alas, it does not. We don't use graders. Roach, we can sell the saddlebags. And what is this? Filbert's orders. Or Bloodspring Diary. Orders from Calvin. I want to keep those though. Okay.
See you later.
Iron longs to be red hot.
Jump. Okay, get down this way. Run across. Run up. And let's go. What did I just run across? An innkeeper. There's an innkeeper in here? Really? Are you actually in? Do you sell stuff?
I saw that Witcher slaughter the Shailmouth.
Ah!
A fine display of skill, if I...
Innkeep.
Witcher!
Oh, yeah. I
Show
remember
me.
this dude. That's cool. I can sell stuff to him. Too bad. I really wish they would sell Geralt's wine. I think that would be so fantastic. And then we can sell the mirror, Aspenwood Stakes. And there we go. That be everything.
So long.
I don't know why a Nilfgaardian in Toussaint would be so confusing or to Geralt, because the Duchess here in Toussaint bent the knee and swore fealty to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. So they maintain their own independence and self-government internally as long as they swear loyalty to the Emperor of Nilfgaard and do whatever's asked of them.
Right. Let's
The whole of us! At once! Take him alive! Oh, Mumsy!
And that's it. You guys gotta do like way better at who you pick fights with, especially if you're actually gonna try to survive this business. Do better picks. Pick what are called soft targets. Don't pick hard targets. Hard targets usually make you pay far more than what you were willing to for whatever it is you are going to get in the end of it, provided you survive it at all. That's the problem with hard targets, is that you can't guarantee the survival. So don't fuck with hard targets. Go, go, go. For those who don't know, hard target is basically a target that looks like it's alert. It's paying attention to its environment. And it is prepared to defend itself or protect itself. Right? That, now, we're not saying what the capability level is. That's not a thing that you can accurately assess for 90% of the population, right? Not realistically. But the fact that it's alert, the target is alert, and the fact that the target looks like it might actually be prepared to defend itself, that right there means you already have to work for it and you're at a disadvantage. Because part of being able to be the initiator of the altercation is having that element of surprise to maximize the opening hit, right? You want to maximize that opening hit so that way it knocks the opponent off balance enough to keep them there, to maintain your momentum to finish whatever it is you're trying to do. So if you don't have that element of surprise and you end up having to try to knock them off balance, but you fail to do so because that element of surprise is now taken because they're paying attention to their environment, you're already at a major disadvantage because your entire tactic relies on keeping them off balance and just being overwhelming and making them respond to you and you not have to respond to them. So, yeah, hard target. Soft target, not paying attention to their environment at all. They're not prepared to actually defend themselves in any shape, way, or form. They're pretty easy to identify. Only hit those. Don't hit hard targets. And I think we're going to take some killer whale. Oh, that's funny. They got stuck in the wall. They got stuck in the wall. Okay. Let's head into the cave tunnel. And there we go. We made it. Oh my goodness.
Ugly bastard. Damn it.
Ah, damn it. Come on. Is he not already dead from the bleed effects on him yet? Sincerely?
How do you like that silver?
There we go. Shalmar is down. Alright, what little goodies were you hiding in here, homie? Surely you were hiding something. Oh, come on, Geralt. Get up there. There you go. Grab that silver. What else we got down here? Okay, okay. Not the greatest of treasures, but not bad. Definitely had far worse. Look at that. There we go. Ooh, what's that? Key required. Oh, so there's a key out here that we failed to get. Okay. Let's go see it. Let's see if we can find it. There it is. Geralt, I need you to go towards the stairs. There you go. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay. Let's gather the breath all the way. And then we're gonna dive. Now that we have the key. And we can go get the chest now. That locked chest the skeleton was holding. We can go grab that up. And there we go. And we already defeated the monster, so we're good to go there. And now we can just jump up here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Is that a silver sword? I thought it was a green one. That looks like the name, but I thought it was a green one. Let's make sure it wasn't. Yeah, there's... Huh. So I wonder why it looked like it was green when we looted it, but when we go through and we find it, it's not green. It's just a relic. It's kind of disappointing. So it's a poison and ardent. So this is actually a really good one if you're gonna do like a poison build. But the problem is that it doesn't level up with you, which is why, again, there's only one silver sword that's worth a damn, and then you get your two choices for your steel swords, the Blade of the Bits or the Winter Blade. But like, that's it. There's no really other, there's just absolutely no other weapon that competes. Not in the base game or DLCs. Not without mods. Okay, so that, all that side over here is handled. So we just got the two that are here. And this section here. And we're got all the question marks. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go take care of this statue. Alright then. Come on, get out of the water. There it is. So let's come around on this side so that way we're at least already on solid ground. In case we gotta fight anybody over here. And it definitely looks like
lots
it.
of them.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Boom! There you are. Hey, Holmes. Goodbye. All right. Now then, let's loot all this craziness first. Okay, this dude. And there we go. Any more over here? Yep. Can we not rescue these dudes directly? No? Can I go on your ship first? Is there anything on your ship worth taking? Okay, this side looks good. Looks like you got stuff down in the hold, though. Oh, I can actually make it into your hold. Nice. What else you got in here? Anything actually noteworthy? Nope, just a shit ton of loot. Man, oh man. Okay. That is that. Let's grab these. Nope, stay on the ship. I wonder why they brought the ship so far in and like beached it this way. Because the reality is if you were trying to make as much money off of everything, the ship remaining in the water and being reusable by your crew would have been more valuable than beaching it and anchoring it to the ground, to the beach like this. Like, cause it's useless now. You can't use it to transport. You can't use it to smuggle. You can't use it to raid. You can't use it to escape authority, right? You can't use it for anything here. It's now rendered fucking useless and pointless. You could even sell it. That was another option you could have done.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
One day later. Let's see, what are we supposed to do at the site?
Impressive.
Okay.
Est flows in the veins of
Hey, Tony Champion! The bells must give you one hefty reduction.
Now then, let's see, where are we at? So, let's hit this one. There we go. Run! Is my stuff still leveling up? Yep, 36. That one didn't move though. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, 6 one, half a dozen the other. Let's do the quest first. No, because it's gonna fucking move me. It moves me every time that I do one of those. Taking care of the question mark first.
Oh, the cadaver you're wearing.
Go on! No remorse! I think I shall say tittle it all. Oh, that was close. You came to my aid in the nick of time. I thank you,
Yeah.
friend.
I was actually a little concerned that I was gonna get stuck on the outside fencing and defenses before I was able to get in there and get to you. You took half your health pretty quickly.
The duchy as a whole suffers from a disconnect with reality.
Alright, let's see what else do we got. Fuck it, we'll do it. Oh. Actual bad guys. Come on. No, come on. We're gonna have this conversation.
Praised be the prophet Leviota!
The whole of us! At once!
Shut up and fight.
Come on, homie. With everything you've just watched The Witcher do, not to mention, again, he demonstrated his skills in front of the entire land at the tournament. Like, why are you all still picking fights with him? You know nobody can beat him. Come on now. Stop pretending.
Grey-haired puppy dog.
Damn.
Save me, please, sir!
That looked like an elf. So it's humans and elves working together, it looks like. Haven't seen any dwarves running with them, though.
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
Let me stay here so I can loot, please. No, we're just gonna crash. All right, let's restart that, shall we? Okay. So hopefully it doesn't put us too far back. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do it. Man, oh man. Come on. There you go. And if I remember correctly, this is the Knight Errant.
Let us end this, you and I!
Friend, I thank you once more for saving my bum.
Okay. Let's loot, 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 loot. Okay, save the game. Now then, let's try this again.
Damn.
Save me, please, sir! Too slow, Grey Boy!
Okay, come on, come on, come on. And there we go. Now.
Thank you. Good.
Exactly.
This is where it crashed last time. Let's see if it does it again. One day later. Looks like we're still by the road. Nice. So it kept us right where we needed to be so we can do all the looting. Alright, let's see the map. No, we're gonna take these here. Let's go. See if we can give whatever that is a wide berth. Let's get over here. We're almost to whatever this marker is. Entrance. Guessing whatever it is in this entrance. Locked. Okay, so that's gonna actually be our exit. That's what that is. Which means there's another entrance somewhere else. It's not something crazy that'll get ourselves killed from entering it either, so it's not this. But if we follow this, it very well might lead us to what is the actual entrance. Of course, I could try to do something rather unconventional. Let's save our game and see if the unconventional thing's gonna work. It did. Hey, homies.
Let's charge! Take him for a ride!
Stay together! At least try to! Death comes for you this day! I'll avenge you, comrade!
There it is. Good night. Go away. Alright, we need to repair our weapon, because that shit almost broke in combat. This is the shitty one. Okay, check our armor. What are we sitting at? 76? That can go up. 96, 94, 92. We're good on the rest. Okay. Now, let's do a bit of looting.
Any last words?
All the enemies aren't spawned in yet. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet, and I think that's why they're not all spawned in. Let's see. Where is the bad guy? That's what I want to know.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Boom! Well, if you didn't want to do anything rash, you know what you should have done? Sat down, kept your weapon in its sheath, and just went, "What's up, bro? Person you look for? Oh yeah, they're this direction," and just gave the directions, homie. Anything short of that was gonna result in you dying.
Not bad.
Cannot let him get away!
Oh my goodness.
Light the signal fire now, Corblimy! Life is beautiful, death even more!
And there it is. Let's cut back across. So much loot, which I am here for. Did I maybe like...
Righties! Help! Blimey! Toot sniffers!
Homie, your entire garrison has been slaughtered. You had to walk past the bodies of all of your comrades. Why bother fighting? You're not a military, you're bandits.
You dare to get flat on me? Me? Circle him! Circle!
A lot of good that's doing for you. Maybe I should have just left him alone. Maybe. Maybe. Let's push down and see where this leads us to.
Pucker up! Get hold of us!
Okay. Claim these. We gotta switch. We can go with this one. For that one for now. Alright, let's go find where this bad guy is. Because I did not see him. So we fought our way through. We cleared all of this. I did not cross over these. Nope. Doesn't go nowhere, so it's not this. I know we cleared this because this was like the hangout, eating area, and workout stuff. Whatever. Yeah. Ah, I didn't cross this bridge here.
Why the bum sweat did you come here? Die, sleep tickler!
To make you ask questions,
Starken's
Virgo.
hands! You stand no chance
Pathetic.
against us.
Thank you. Here we go. That was the dude I was looking for. I wanted the named bad guy. Anything else? And there is the back exit that we originally stumbled across. Okay, so let's save that. That actually took care of all of that up there. Good. All right, let's see if we can find the smith.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values
Best
peace
cure
and
for the
quiet.
beast. A witcher.
Well, the Witcher bested all our knights at the tourney. Must have mountain-sized stones, eh? Seems
Here we
you
go.
did our work for us.
If it was your job to exterminate them, yeah, I did.
They were like an ulcer on Toussaint's derriere. Loath half-breed. The most cankerous of them all.
All right, we need to sell things.
Mind if I have a look at your goods?
Because we got
Be
over
my
encumbered
guest.
in that.
I've top-notch armor. But as an expert, you'll see that for yourself.
Sounds good. Before we go doing any of that craziness, though, I do want it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're not going to use it, so don't bother looking at it. Don't waste your time. Don't do none of it. All right. And you don't have that green acid either. Weird. All right. Belliclare sword. That can go. That can go. Those can go, those can go, those can go. Get rid of all of those. Don't sell my dyes. I need those in case I ever want to change colors on any of my clothing. So the weapon first. Okay, now let's take a look at the list here. Morana, yes, we use that one. No. No. Okay, check and make sure Roach. Oh, Roach, you got a new helmet. Let's keep that for now. We can sell these. Sell those because they're already red. Okay. We are good.
So long.
What are your needs, master?
Quests. World map. So, their problem is there. What we actually want to do is go here. Before we do that, though, let's see where Jacob the Woodcutter is. Okay. I know where that one is. I know where that one is. World map. Okay, so we can take care of that too. And this one? Oh yeah, I know where that one is. That's not there. It's right in the area too. It's one of the question marks we need to hit up. Okay. And this one? Other side. Okay, so what we're actually going to do is we're going to go with that one. World map. We're gonna start here. Okay. All right, we're good to go because we know that we can get out this way.
A tip of the hat to the tourney's victor.
Okay, we can push straight across. Let's see, what's our weight at? Oh, we can put our thing back on too. Is it 3 or 5? It's 5. So I need 2 more ability points. Can we get there from here? Best not to. Let's go down this way. Just follow the water. Much safer. Almost there. We're almost done with Toussaint's map, too. Like, we're almost done with all the question marks. Then we just gotta do the finding all the little quests and whatnot. And which we've knocked out a good chunk of them, too. So that's another really good thing. I definitely want to go collect the tournament trophies. I believe there is 3. Boom, boom, boom. Got it. I know there's a fist fighting trophy. I know there's a Gwent trophy. And I think there's a racing trophy. I think that's the 3rd trophy. So, I definitely want to go do all of that. Oh, Loth Hothbreed is part of that same knight's family that killed the other dude and had all those horrible things done to the dude's family. So it's a good thing we killed him. Quests. Am I still Wait. Did I see that correctly? Am I literally still missing School of the Bear stuff? I am. That's so fucking funny. And of course, they're in Velen. And of course, why wouldn't they be? We gotta go get those at some point. Just to have them. I know. I know. Alright, so let's go get this one. I'm not gonna wear the School of the Bear armor. Doesn't fit with the play style. But I would still like to have it as a Grandmaster crafted variation for display reasons. Oh, it's a troll. Hey, big dog.
Not your lucky day.
There it is. Did that give me a new treasure marker? Probably. And I wasn't paying attention, was I? No, it did not. Interestingly enough. Alright, world map. Okay, so if I go down here, I can cut across and hit both of these. Corvo Blanco to here, and then hit both of those. Or we can just do this instead. Okay, so let's head this way.
Let's dance.
Really, just one of the demon wolves? Or the demon dogs? Surprising, but okay, sure. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Don't piss off the bear. Just go. Just go, little homie. Run. Right. Less than 50.
Something's not right.
Yeah, no shit. It's called demon dogs. Fight the demon dogs. Okay. Now we gotta go find this dude's treasure. There we go. This is the dude that had the key to the locked chest that's over here. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure I just used it, but okay. Is there another hidden treasure somewhere in here that you're not telling me about? Oh. I don't see it there. Is it on the other side? No, not there. I'm outside the search area. I don't... Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So maybe I should read the note that we picked up and see if we can't find it from the note. It's about the only thing that I can think of, because that should have counted as it's that chest. That's what we got the key for. Let's read the note just to be safe. It wouldn't be... It's not the first time that we've run into this type of a glitch. Skellige has one right now, too. It's this note right here. And by some unknown creature, I read a summary of the Shell Tale long ago. She troll descended. I thus scrapped 3 crowns. Hire a knight errant, kill monstrosity, sparring, brushes, nailed down the horse's curse, and the trolls. Since most ill-bred, monstrous, I declined her politely. She tossed me in a sack, tucked me under her arm. To this clearing, she locked me in the cage, so now I slowly down another. She gives me a clear drink of water. My only food, soup, that she troll spends all day brewing, a foul concoction, reeking I would rather. But it doesn't tell me... Because I don't see... Yeah, there's nothing... There's no hidden treasure. So... I'm not sure... where they're talking about. I think it might just be glitched. Just another one. Yeah, because we're not clearing nothing. Thought it would be in one of the holes, but it's not. Nope. Okay, so we're going to call that one glitched. While seeking the dead man, none of the treasure hunter... Let's double check here, because I think I saw another one that had that name on it. art. There's notes. 4th map, 3rd map. Off-breed, writing. This one. And the vineyards, cemetery, reckoning, buried. Choice bottles. Today we started digging. It's beautifully ornamented. The valley is mixed. The bodies lied. Crushed ribs. What happened here? Another sleepless nights. There's not nuts and reckoning before the time. Dug up a few choices, but I'm sure we'll look deeper. Okay, so that one doesn't tell me anything. No one saw him leave the camp. Things, I'm example. I cannot leave it like this. The valley, I must tell someone. It's great. They say the group of archaeologists in the cast rest is covered in blood. So it still doesn't tell me information. So yeah, we're gonna call that glitched. Next quest. Okay. That's a shame, but totally understandable. Okay, let's get it. It's unfortunate that some of the quests are still glitched like that, because there's another one at Skellige where it's like open the chest and it's underwater and it's this lake and it's a level 4 one, right? So it's not even a hard one. You go underwater, there's no foliage underwater, there's none of that seaweed stuff or anything like that.
Just wonderful.
Just a bare bank underwater with a single chest. That's it. And I looted the chest. But I looted the chest, and I don't know if it's because...
Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong.
I don't know if it's because I looted the chest before the quest had fully updated the rest of the way that caused it to become glitched, but there's only one chest in that entire area, and it required the key, but we got it before it updated, so now it acts as if we never looted the chest. However, the chest is empty and can't be interacted with anymore, nor does it highlight.
Deep prints. Blood. Just trying to get away.
So, second time now.
Damn. Ripped to shreds. Damn it.
Wow.
Something behind these roots.
And that's the second big level 40 monster that we've hit with the Ard that's just instantly killed. Because we did it to Bruxa earlier too.
Thank you, Sir Witcher. Let Biota keep you in his care.
Fix the subtitles there. We're putting that silver one back on. Oh. Guess we don't need to. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh, the other one showed its eyes, and I think its eyes are a little bit cooler. So I don't think we should cover those bad boys up. World map. Alright, let's go get our reward. See, look at those white eyes. And the statue is built. And this statue is a reward that we can put at our house.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Impressive.
And here we go. Give me my reward.
Help you finish
big
the
homie.
statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lepiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infestor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
All right. Now then, quests. We got to eventually do that one because that one's going to give us our that one will give us our cook at Le Corvo Blanco. Which we definitely freaking want.
If men were but to let
I just
the
need to
prophet
pour without
Lepiota's
tasting it first.
teachings into their hearts, this world would be a...
Where is my fast travel? There it is. And we can take this and cut straight across and get those last 2 question marks knocked out. Cool. And the woodcutter should be around here too, right? He is. Look at that. Well, let's go talk to the man.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Well, you know, if you guys committed to making most of your crops produce food instead of fucking wine, you guys probably wouldn't have to patrol on an empty stomach. I'm just saying. Maybe make less wine. Maybe make more food. Wine's fantastic and all. But if everyone's starving to death, wine becomes quickly irrelevant when everyone's dead from starvation. And like every place just grows grapes for wine. I'm curious how you guys are sustaining yourselves food-wise, because like it doesn't seem to be like people actually starving, but the guards make comments all the time about it, so it's just like there's not really a whole lot of food, but there always seems to be an abundance.
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
You, Jacob?
Hey, white boy, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Heel, Moholt.
How you doing?
Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But
well, I mean, it's bleeding,
could lift
so
the curse.
I'm gonna go with I believe you, bud, because it's bleeding. I'm just saying that's kind of unusual. I'm alright watching TV and thought I would come by and watch for a little. Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm finishing up the Blood and Wine DLC, which we're almost done. We've got only 2 question marks left, and then we can start knocking out main storyline stuff. I've been doing all the side quests too. So we've got a few of those left, and then we're going to do main storyline on it, and then we'll be done with Witcher 3. Now, glad you stopped in, actually, because I know you had mentioned that you were going to download or install rather, Throne and Liberty. So I decided that I would give it a look at it again too, and decided that I am going forward with it. In fact, I made a character already and got a guild up and running. Sadly, the name I usually pick for the guilds I create was too long, and then the shortened version that I use typically was also taken already. So we came with a new one. I posted it all in the Discord, and I'm a level 24 or 25. I thought I'm a level 25. Doing a tank build with sword and board and greatsword. So that's currently what I'm doing, and then I have a second build that is basically the same thing. It just changes the weapons on one because it keeps the greatsword. So the greatsword's in both of the builds that I have, and because it's great single target for a strength build, and then the sword and board for the tank, and then for when I'm running around soloing on my own, I have the spear instead of the sword and board on my second build. And that's because it does AoE and hits groups of enemies. But I'm absolutely loving it. I think I'm at like 70% on my guild's first contract right now. So, but once we finish up this, we'll be doing that. I posted all the server and server information. I'm on the U.S. East Coast server Sanctuary, and I picked Sanctuary because I grew up doing Diablo stuff, so and Diablo's realm that it takes place in is Sanctuary, so I thought that was kind of a cool little nod. But I was playing it today for the first time. Nice. What type of build are you running? Do you happen to know by chance? Like what you're trying to build as far as your playstyle goes.
Well, I came out with my dog, Mohold, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition. Ementit in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Careful, bro, you put an axe in it.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Blood and tense magic at work here. From the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain.
What else is there?
Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Alright, so let's look into it, because I can't remember if we can lift this curse or not. Or how this quest plays out.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Okay. So, wait for it to pop up there on the left. Is it not gonna pop up? Okay, so then we will open it. Should be in the quest section. There we go. Now then. I will say that it's interesting to play a game where the community itself as a whole still haven't figured out all the basic mechanics of the game. And I think it is so freaking cool. Because, like, I've been trying to research more and study more and, like, figure out a way to make it easier to explain and easier to manage playing it in a way that I'll be able to help other people. And I found out there was one quest you have to do in the beginning of Throne and Liberty, and it's you have to go craft things. And the city that I was in initially said the Lord has prohibited the crafting of these items for every green item from every crafter. And it was just like, what the fuck? How does that happen? And I Googled that and looked at various different Reddit posts, looked at different forums, looked at some YouTube videos, and the consensus was it was whoever the Lord that was running the guild that controlled the territory that the city was in. They had a setting of some kind that prohibited certain crafting items, certain items from being crafted, but not a single person anywhere could consistently explain where that setting was or how to change it or adjust it. They just knew that it was there, and then that's what it was caused by, but no one knew how to find it to be able to adjust those things. And it was kind of funny and wild to see that, because it was just like, wow. So everyone understands the mechanic taking place, but nobody can fix it or find it. They can't even find it, you know? It's just like, wow, okay. And then watching them go, we're going to add fortitude to character creation stats. And it was just like, you're adding a new basic stat? And the game's been on how long? Okay, so you guys are still like super, super early in development. And then they announced that this year they're doubling the map size. So that'll be exciting. So, like, they're making giant leaps in very specific areas, but they are absolutely still developing the game, which is hilarious because nobody can figure out quite a few of the mechanics, and it's quite funny. I'm enjoying it because it's a whole lot of people just guessing. And I'm like, cool, theory crafting so fits here now.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. Wormwood, sulfur, wort. Scents fresh.
Wormwood. Ooh, they had that in Absinthe when I was in Germany.
A wall of spell enhancements, or trophies. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Knight. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Should we threaten? Not about to ask her, please. She's scorned. Let's do this.
Refuse to help me, and I'll make you regret it. And force you to.
Do you know what really makes my blood boil? Bluster, threats, especially beneath my own roof.
Wouldn't need to use either if you'd cooperate.
How would I do that, given you will soon be dead?
That's funny.
Akandal!
Come on and fight me. Let's do it. There we go.
You have bested me. Tradition ordains I must grant you 3 wishes, it seems.
You know exactly why I'm here.
Very well. I will help you. Albeit I pity the lass not at all. I shall do what I can to break the curse that imprisons her soul in the tree.
Why should I trust you?
A word once given, I always keep. Now be gone. Leave me be. I can tend to the rest alone.
Remember the deal we made.
I have given you my word. I will keep it. Adieu.
But she said I get 3 wishes, right? So that's 1 wish, right? To lift the curse. Can I get the other 2? Is it possible to get the other 2? Oh, I'm gonna totally have to come back here and find out. We actually have Sergeus remains too, if I remember correctly. I think we have those under the quest section. I wonder if it's going to be relevant later. I wonder if it's only relevant like if you choose to lift it yourself.
What can I do?
Okay. Almost to the bleeding tree. I wonder if like that's just a thing Geralt does, right? They just don't write about it where he goes through and he bests witches and people that can grant wishes and just never uses all of them, so he's just got like a stacked up bank credits worth, you know?
Damn it, where the hell's Jacob? Wouldn't abandon the tree of his own free will. Need to find him. Fresh blood and clear, deep prints. Looks like Jacob fled, chased by his dog.
Oh, God damn it.
Morholt, where's your mat? Damn it. Should check on Jacob.
He's dead. You know that. You can see that quite clearly.
Damn it.
It got
Witch
his
freed
throat.
the ghost from the tree, as promised. Failed to add the specter to be insane, full of pain and rage. Possessed the first living creature it ran into. The dog. Dog then killed Jacob. Farewell, chivalrous woodsman. Sorry it ended this way. Life's rarely like a fairy tale. Still, folk have gotta have faith. Believe in something.
But here's the thing, is when people say life is rarely like a fairy tale, people are thinking it more of as modern fairy tales and the modern take on fairy tales. If you actually look at the original fairy tales, like the ones that Brothers Grimm did, their original shit, that's dark, homie. Like, by a lot. Not even a little bit. By a lot. Quests. I know where that one is. Oh, cool. It's right where we're going. We are almost done with this. Then we can go and do the main story. So this is a monster contract that we got.
You make mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. I shall
Hey,
be better than
over
fine.
here,
I
please.
must insist, Count. You'll be much the safer with us at your side.
Oh.
Now, Count, if I may. I believe Vilmar's in the right.
Nope, this isn't the one.
Oh.
There's one of these. Actually, no, it is this dude. This is the dude that wants us taking him out and doing the, he wants to go and get the drawings and paintings of monsters.
To talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Of course it would be. It's one of these again. There is so many of these. Yes. We'll just handle it, homie.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Could you imagine if Geralt just like eliminated all the monsters in Toussaint after he retires? Right? Just, fuck it. I'm gonna live here. I don't want to have to worry about monsters at all. Removes them all from Toussaint.
Well, it's hard on the nerves, eh?
And then it just becomes the Realm's Watcher. That would be so funny. The one place in the entire continent with no monsters. Brothers and sisters, let it be known that Witcher Geralt of Rivia spits upon the laws of natures and has malice. He has with malice aforethought brought the extinction of a noble species, the Regalius Platinum. Let him therefore be punished for his deeds. I call upon all members of society to raise their prices for the despicable customer. Solidarity with nature. That's cute. We'll let you know if anybody cares. And it's a good thing that we actually already got everything we need with the exception of the bear armor. So it's not like we'll be needing you to actually buy anything at these increased prices. So that kind of works out. Ow. Not nice. What else do we got in here? Bum 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 bum. There we go. And that's the last one. The cave is now clear. Let's loot that, get that X off of there. And we're good to go. Let's go turn that in.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods! And you too, of course.
You know what would be funny too? If like every one of these dudes that you helped get set up that were alchemists or herbalists that were to raise their prices, if they were just like, nah, screw that dude, he's insane, and the count ended up losing all of his status and standing in society and like all of his land because Geralt's literally helped everybody. And everyone's just like, we owe
to buy
so
something.
much to him.
Maybe sell something
You're
too.
insane, Count. If Geralt killed the basilisk, Geralt had a good reason. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with any of this. You don't have any of the things that I actually want. You aren't buying anything that I'm actually wanting to sell. So yeah, we're good. Cheers, homie.
Time I got back on the path.
Alright, so that's been handled. Now this dude's got an insane request.
Lads, I find you
But it works out.
touching.
It's
I
worth
do.
it. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I've long
if I
awaited
remember
this
correctly,
day.
the painting
So,
and
you must
stuff
forgive
you
me,
get is
but I shall
really
go
freaking
through
dope.
with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
This dude, if I remember correctly, he's an artist, and he wants to, like, document them so that he can make art with them later, if I remember correctly. And I think you end up with a really cool painting. If this is the same dude I'm thinking of. It's been almost 2 years, so we'll have to see how good the memory is on this.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a peristysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's like
Camera.
a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture.
Ah, there's the
Only
catch.
The very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
We're gonna say yes. I'm gonna take the job because I want to see what the reward is, because I want to see if I remember it correctly.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their...
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
I'm afraid we've to await the morn. Proper light, see? It's very important. In the meantime, be my guest at my fire, sir. In fact, I'd be delighted to hear some tales of Witcher life.
Notice how he never, ever said what the species were that he wanted to look at? What creatures they were? When he's being vague, when people are vague as shit like that on purpose, it's generally because you're not really wanting the answer. Because if you have the answer, you won't agree to go on it. Okay.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge
Can
from
he
under
actually
their
keep
wings.
up?
Believe me, they're overprotective.
And we need to save. Because this is about to end poorly if I don't.
Oppressively
I have a
so.
Good
I
feeling
wish-
about that. And we're probably going to want some insectoid. Because we're probably going to end up running to the centipedes. Maybe the spiders. We'll have to see.
To
For sure
admire the
centipedes.
wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other
Oh, it does say
recourse.
centipedes right there.
I do not wish to be something so...
And it does say panthers. I just saw that. So, where is my beast venom? The beast oil. There we go.
Do you? But as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. There's a bear
Map
right
says
here.
there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
There's a bear, homie. We need to move away from the bear, unless you want bloodshed.
Hear that? Deer, I think.
Incredible. Sharp as a razor, you're hearing.
Why are you way over there? Come on over here. Stick with me, homie.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Oh, come on. Don't disturb them. Oh, come on. How close do I gotta get? I don't want to disturb them, homie.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help? Brilliant. You freeing her. A superb image. And folk call witches heartless. This will put the lie to that. Oh my! I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Parasticimac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Parasticimacs upset the animals. Better get out of here.
I cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
See, and that's the other part there. Is that there's now proof that Geralt actively helps the nature. So the posters are going to be actively disproven and the Count is going to lose so much standing within society in Toussaint. Honestly, it'll probably destroy and undermine the his entire
pretty broad
family.
interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine,
Disarm all these
nature,
traps.
painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
He can't imagine consorting with the same creatures day in and day out, but he's married. Oh. It's one of those when you're too close to it, you fail to understand the irony in a lot of these situations. I
See
hear it.
that? Soil's been turned over recently. Smells of fresh peat, too.
What does that mean?
Giant centipede nests. Close by. Shh. Hear 'em?
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Yep.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You
What
wake
about
one
right
up,
here, homie?
it wakes up angry. Here, maybe? Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
Good. I need you to get in position. He started yelling too after he took the picture, so apparently the bright flash hurt his hearing.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
There we go.
Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
Good stuff, homie.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
I mean, that's definitely far more of a reasonable request than
I was
the
wondering,
last two, right?
why peacocks?
My
Hold
daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
Ah, that's what it is. The other two were for you,
We're
and the
close.
peacocks are for your daughter.
Eyes in the
That
back of your
tracks.
head.
Totally makes sense. That is absolutely on point, homie. Good on you.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently, and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a
There
treat to
we
watch.
go. Geralt's gonna have so much social capital. And he's retiring here too, so it's like, man. He played his cards right. He could be the eternal protector of the realm. Because Witchers technically, we don't know how old they can be. We know Vesemir was between 400 and 500 years old. So, you know.
Shh. Hear that?
They definitely outlive a few generations worth of people. But it would be curious to see how that would evolve over time.
Calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
I need Axie.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Oh no.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Let's do it. Bring it, homie.
Ah! Geralt! Save me!
How you like that silver?
Ooh, I got it with the bleed, though. I got it with the bleed. Yep, there it is.
All over now.
One? Just one?
That was tense.
I figured there'd at least be two.
I believe
if not
I've had
three.
my fill of excitement for today.
Okay. Sure. Well, that works. The bleed took
What
it out,
a
too.
wonderful adventure.
I love the bleed effect.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
Let's go with this one.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his lass, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. That's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
Actually,
Your
I
reward.
do have my own
Use
vineyard,
it well.
homie. You can link up with Major
Thanks.
Domo and you two
I've
can
one
figure
other
it
matter I
out.
wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Yes, absolutely.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francois.
I'll be by. See you.
There we go. We're totally going to be doing that. But in the meantime, we only have one question mark left. Really? Nope, we got the two over there. Okay, so let's hit this one. Corvo Blanco. Check the wine, drop some stuff off. Hit the fast travel, hit both of those, and then all the question marks are done. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, blasphemy, honest. Could I ever use a nap?
Come on, Demon Horse. Thank you. I wonder, do you think this makes the set... Okay, so the cat and the dog in the Heart of Stone DLC, they had the same white eyes that Roach has now. They have the same black smoke aura coming off of them that Roach has now. Oh, we found a new place. Oh shit, Golden Oriole. This place was not marked on the map as a question mark. Oh wait, no, it was. This is the question mark.
Ground. Should destroy it.
I was just not paying attention to the mini-map and didn't realize we reached our destination. Okay, so let's go ahead and destroy that. But anyways, so the dog and the cat are not actual animals. They're sentient beings that can speak. And they're not mortal either. They're immortal beings. And Roach now has all that going on.
Thank you. In the forest of mighty.
That was weird and random. Does that make Roach immortal now? Can Roach start talking to Geralt? That would be kind of cool if they could. Like, that be the thing that they do. Whereas, if you get this saddle, it has the effect, but, like, Roach is now immortal. And Roach and Geralt can communicate telepathically like he could with the cat and the dog. And you can just have it as, like, Roach making commentary. Like, one conversation where Geralt's like, this is fucking weird. And then maybe a little explanation about it, conversation about it. And then Roach can just make random commentary whenever you're writing him. Or writing her, rather. Because Geralt does specify that Roach is a female. There's the White Wolf wine. So what is it you guys gave me then? Wait, that said contains useful information. Contains useful information. Okay, so I guess we'll just hold on to that, whatever that is. And I thought that we got a statue. No, the statue's from the curator. So what did they give to us for the reward? Oh well. Okay.
Oh, you bleating bum butcher.
Let's go back to the big game, Hunter. Here we are. Let's go see what our choices are.
What a few drops of
The wilds of Tucson.
See, check those out.
Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands.
There's the
are home
Witcher
to one
taming
of the
peacocks.
dangerous species of Myriophoda, this side of the Yaruga. The Beauclair
The white
centipede,
wolf
as it's commonly called,
taming
is seen here,
Beauclair
proudly
centipedes.
displaying its remarkable chitin
And-
and calcium carbonate carapace.
Geralt and a panther. Nice.
Watch it.
All right. Let's talk to the dude.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
Like, those are really cool paintings, especially the centipede and the peacock
delighted
one and
to
the
see
panther
you.
one. Those are my two
I have
favorite.
a small gift for you.
Out of
and I
those
shan't
two.
let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course. Though I would be honored were you
Man,
to
that's
hang
pretty
it in your
dope.
home.
Thanks.
Can I bid on the others? Can I buy the others?
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp, and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise, and must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides...
Besides?
At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish.
Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty funny.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards.
All right, there we go.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
And that finishes that one out. It would be kind of cool if you could buy these.
Lepiota's ruptured veins. That tramp is the famed witcher?
It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's new cycle.
To journey with you is pure pleasure.
Okay, so quests. What else we got? Tufo. Okay. And that one. Okay, so world map. Where are we sitting at? So let's actually hit this fast travel point to go here and grab both these question marks and be done with them. And then we can go from here up to this Witcher contract. So let's go handle that. We should put Ard back on and our crossbow. Go, 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 go. Okay. Damn it, that looks like it's a place that might require a quest marker. Ignore it, leave it alone. Don't do it. Alright, let's hit that and go here. Oh, demon dogs. That's one way to spawn in. Man. Sure. That was exciting. Totally anticipated. Let's put the swords away for now. Elven Sanctuary, because those are giant spiders. Oh, vampires. Black blood. Take black. Well, at least they're lesser vampires. And they kind of cornered themselves too, which was weird. They backed themselves into a corner so they weren't able to actually accomplish anything. So I didn't need to take black blood. It's always better to have it and not need it, right? That's the rule. Tell me about that sword. It's another poison sword, but it's another silver sword too. It's so unfortunate, and it doesn't level up with you. See, the problem is the moment they added any type of weapon that levels up with you, any type of equipment that levels up with you, it doesn't matter what it is and what you're comparing it to, it immediately becomes superior. The reason for that is because any item that's in this game that you either loot or you craft is set at a specific level and it does not move. Its stats will not adjust, period. It's there. That's it. Whereas the other weapons, I can never pronounce the name of this damn sword. This sword. Erendite, I think is maybe how you say that. Erendite's going to continue to level up with me and get stronger. Winter's Blade is going to do the same thing. It's going to continue to level up with me and get stronger. Blade of the Bits, is also going to do the same thing. But Blade of the Bits, we found out, and I'm assuming the other two swords are the same way, they have to be in your inventory. That's a key to having them continue to level up. If you put them in your stash box, they kind of like pause growth. So if you want them to level up with you, you have to keep them in your inventory.
Cattle snitches! It's a witcher! This can't drag on too long. Alive for alive.
Hold on. 1 second. There we go. So, the moment that you get those types of weapons and you compare them to anything else, they immediately have better value and are going to perform far superior to anything else in the same category as them. The reason for it is because they will get stronger, they will adjust, and you don't have to reinvest the engravings when you upgrade them, right? Because they're not going to need an upgrade or replacement like, say, Witcher swords, right? There's the standard version, then there's the enhanced, and then superior, and then there's the master, and then there's the grandmaster. And every time you upgrade, well, you might get some new rune slots, you might not. And then grandmaster starting out on your first base playthrough is going to be level 40 items. That's grandmaster. So we can already see that Erendite is already higher than that. So it's one of those, it's best just to get the ones that level up with you and then set them up the way you want with the, because you can add 3 sockets to Erendite because it doesn't come with any. So you add your sockets, you do your special engraving, and then never touch your weapons again because they will just grow with you. And then it's one less thing in your inventory you have to manage. And the only thing you really have to be concerned with is, are you going to collect anything, or are you just going to break shit down for your armor, right? Because the armor doesn't have a thing that levels up with you. So that's the one thing you do got to keep up with. And that can be interchanged. However, if you keep the superior weapon systems that level up with you, that eliminates you from getting this 6-piece bonus from the Grandmaster Witcher sets. So that right there, right out the gate, is a sacrifice that you got to make. The reality is it's worth it, though, because you can craft armor that you get from Toussaint's diagrams that ends up eventually being superior to the Grandmaster armors. You can also find armor that's superior to the Grandmaster armors after a certain point of leveling, because again, they're at 40, and that's the item level they craft at, and then they never grow. If they grew, they would be vastly superior. And then it would really be a personal preference of which one complements your playstyle the best. But you can get the 4-piece bonus still from them. Kill the cows. Really? Only 1 cow died and gave me anything to loot.
Go your way, I'll go mine.
So we got 2 things of milk. Raw meat. Raw meat. No cowhide. Hey, homie.
Is it true peasants gotta carve his cows himself nowadays?
Okay.
Oi! Nothing says laugh like a push and a shove.
We're almost there.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfinelli.
Oh,
and
no, they-
if I
come
were
here.
to put up my wife as surety.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Yeah? What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court? I've a problem with a beast.
Ah, you the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit it out. What's it about?
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
First of all, homie, you're a monsieur, right? Well, Geralt's knighted. Geralt owns a vineyard. Geralt's also a lord. So, I'm pretty sure social hierarchy, if Geralt decided to not be on the path of being a Witcher anymore and just rest on his laurels and capitalize on what he has acquired up to this point in his life, he would vastly outweigh you in social status, homie. Not to mention, does the Duchess know your name? Does the Duchess send her knights to go find you when she wants to talk to you? No.
Listen, friend. There's an enormous difference between us, but it's not about status. It's about me having 2 swords on my back, and you having none. So I'll call you whatever I want, and you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself.
The gall. I shall file a complaint with your guild.
Go
Make
ahead,
sure you
he's in
address it to
charge.
customer service. Kaer Morhen, Kedwin.
Yeah, like,
Now
he's...
talk, before I change my mind and go.
Nordlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get
I
this
got a
over with.
story about that in a
Something has
second.
infested my vineyard.
Mm-hmm. Great. Let me go prepare my something oil then.
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
So that whole, yeah, make sure you address it to customer service at Kaer Morhen, because he's going to file a complaint with his guild. Vesemir's dead. Eskel and Lambert are gone. The only person remaining of the guild is Geralt. And Geralt has now become the head of the Wolf School. He's the senior Witcher for the school. And he's the only one remaining on at Kaer Morhen. So he told you to write a letter to him to complain about him, which is hilarious. My grandfather actually used to do something similar. He had a casino company he started where he would set up like casino style parties with Monopoly money, right? Not real money, but it would follow the same rules. The dealers would be in their tuxedos, the tables to the right dimensions and everything. And he'd do it for parties, and people would complain because they would be drunk and being rude, and he wouldn't take it from them, and he wouldn't let them abuse his dealers. And they would ask to file a complaint, and they're gonna call the owner and everything, and he would give them a card and be like, okay, well, you call this number here on Monday, right, when the office opens, and you tell them. And they're like, and he'd be like, well, my name's Michael Mitrov, you know, and he'd tell them that. And they would call in, and his daughter ran the office, my aunt. So they'd call in, and they would go to complain and then demand to speak to the owners. And then she would hand the phone to him, and then they would have to they would try to start complaining about him to himself. It was pretty hilarious. Like, he every time he did it, I will say he was always defending a dealer, you know, because someone was being drunk and belligerent. But it's always funny when people do that. It's like, well, I'm going to complain about you. It's like, okay, you're going to complain about the owner? Go for it. Go for it, homie.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked.
Another expert agreed to look into the matter then, but was never thereafter seen nor heard of.
The last house that we looked into that was quaking that had an underground section was the Earth Golem. So what is this one gonna be?
Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking?
Most recently some farmhand, I believe.
Despite the vast difference in social status, you remember the farmhand's name, maybe?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Man.
Fine, I'll do it. Need to
I don't
look
like
around
this
here
dude,
first.
but-
Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
Very well. I shall inform you once she has returned. Meanwhile, the key to the cellar. Just whatever you do, please do not disturb the wine barrels.
Do not disturb the wine barrels. So, homie, you just made me really curious
I simply won't do it.
as to what is in the wine barrels. Is that whole if you don't want someone if you want someone to do something, tell them not to, and they'll get it. They'll do exactly what you told them not to do so quickly.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
Return to the cellars after dark. Well, we'll do that after we're done looting because we would like to concentrate on the fight when it happens. Let's see. I don't know where the opening's gonna be. Let's find out.
All right, let's look around. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? What the? Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands.
Centipede. It's a centipede.
The tunnel almost collapsed. That's better.
No. Geralt, how dare you? We have a lantern. Use it, big homie. It's the centipedes.
Kikimores? Damn it.
It's the centipedes. You can hear them. Okay, so that side is cleared out. Guess we found another species that lives jointly together with other species, because we saw the water hag with the drowners in Skellige that Geralt had pointed out was unique. So I wonder if we got another one of those situations.
Should be able to break through. Damn it, it's getting away.
I want to know what's down here. Okay, so nothing is down here.
Cracked Kikimore eggs. Getting more interesting by the minute.
Okay, let's come over here, grab all of this. There we go.
Kikimore eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. No Kikimore dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
It's the centipedes. Okay. That is all the Kikimora eggs. Nope, almost.
Last one. Water coursing. Underground stream. Monster I'm looking for lives underground, digs tunnels, feeds on Kikimores, and is big. Very big. Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
I'm telling you, homie, it's the centipedes. It's gotta be. It's the only thing that we've seen that can tunnel. At least do any real work of tunneling that's a threat.
Sacre bleu!
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to slay a monster, not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my farm, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimore eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc? Yes. We went to examine this year's seedlings. Something had been nibbling at them. Then we heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where did you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields, north of here, by the wood.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
Madame, could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a pendant around his neck. A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Should be enough to go on.
Then what are you fritting round here for? Get to work.
Homie, I'm gonna backhand you. You keep talking to me like that. Alright, we can put the lantern away. We're not underground anymore. The gall of him, man.
Is it true peasants gotta carve his cows himself nowadays?
Okay. Where did homeboy go missing? There it is.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Plain blanket was laid out here. Good vintage. Must have been a special occasion. Footprints. Someone had a picnic. 2 sets or something.
Okay, follow the footprints. So they both split off.
Man's footprints lead here.
Yeah. What are these ones?
Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going.
Okay. So they tell us right there in that examination where it went because they said woman turned back here. So that tells us that he already knows where it goes and where it's going, so we can leave that
blood
lead alone.
Human
entirely.
Piece of carapace, horned gray shell.
You know what it is, homie? It's a damn centipede.
Claw marks, straight, dull, perfect for digging. Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So is Shaelmar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
That's right. I totally forgot about that one. That's fair. The holes in the side of the wall should have been the indication there.
Trail leads to that cave.
That's fair. I'm still not used to considering them yet because they're only in the one place. They're not in the rest of the game. So this must have been a place that I've already looted. It'd be kind of funny if they added some of these monsters to base game. Like throw a Shaelmar in some random cave in Velen or Novigrad. So this is a cave we've already been in and looted, so we don't have to worry about any of that.
Oh, Shaelmar's close.
Come on down.
Shaelmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc. Crushed ribs, cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No two ways about it.
Brew Shaelmar bait. Okay. That's gonna be quest, right? Yep, Shaelmar bait.
Gotta spill it within the lair. Somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
There's one.
Ugh, that stench.
It's just like when we were baiting the chort in the fiend fight. Okay. And one more. There we go.
Shaelmar will be here any minute.
How's this fight gonna go? Successfully as usual. Yeah. But I wonder how much damage he's gonna do. I'm still not as comfortable fighting them as I probably should be. Ooh, this one's got red markings on it. That's new. It's almost like someone painted it.
Come on, show me your claws. Show me what you got.
I need to change that bomb out. And actually, let's think. Let's see, where are they? Are they a relic or an orgrid? They're a relic. Summon. Okay. So let's take some cursed, orgrid, draconoid, hybrid, relict, and summon.
Not good. Damn.
Oh, come on.
Damn it.
Oh, nope, nope. Come back here. Oh, you dick.
Damn.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I got you.
Now just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
Got a new one. Cool. Wonder what that sword does. Let's see what that sword is. Doesn't level though. And that be the problem. Okay, bombs. Grape shots, usually the most useful. Okay. Come on, Geralt. There you go. There is our exit. Come on, ghost boy. Or ghost girl, because Roach is a girl.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
All right. Now, let's go tell the dude that his wife is having an affair with the dead farmhand and the Shalmar's dead.
You. Can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
This Jean-Luc, he did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact.
What? But how could she? To be unfaithful to me? A lord and heir with a plow-spawned peasant? Oh, she shall pay for this.
Don't doubt that. But mind paying me first? For services beyond the scope of the contract?
There. It'll come out of her dowry.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Uh-huh. Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. Your reward. Now, forgive me. I must speak to my wife.
And there we go.
Folks say some large armored mole tunnels beneath the foundations. It's why things are toppling.
Was his wife actually here? Can we hear that conversation take place?
My hand shakes so bad.
I want to
cannot
see if
hold
we
my
can hear
tools.
this.
You've precisely 1 hour to pack your things. I will not be played for a fool. You know exactly why. Now go! Get to it!
She didn't protest, she just went and did it. Okay. Raj. We're still missing that. But all the Witcher contracts are now complete. There we go. Let's go take care of that one. And where are we in regards to a fast travel sign? There's a land quarter of the ownership is. Oh, that's about the place that ends up serving our wine. That makes our wine. They are not a concern. Alright, so we'll head to this one, loot the thing, and then we can bounce back out. And I think we got things to drop off if I remember correctly. And we got things to sell.
Not good.
Why run away when you guys picked the fight? And besides, you guys aren't sentient creatures with... What's it called? Hold on. There we go. They're not sentient creatures with self-preservation mechanisms built into them. So I'm kind of curious why y'all run away.
Don't crowd around.
Let's see. Into the cemetery.
Really,
so we should be able to just go in through this exit. There you go.
My health. It's all I ask for.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live, live to spite others.
Live to spite others if you have no other reason to live. I don't know that that's sound advice, and I don't know that other people should be doing that either. That sounds pretty shitty. See, I would say more of, if you have no reason to live, then maybe use your life as lessons to help others avoid ending up where you ended up, where you have no reason to live, right? Become the teacher, become the example. Is it maybe inside here? Nope. We're totally siding with the chick the next time we do a new game plus playthrough, because he only gave us a sword. I would have much rather had the Gwent cards. I am not seeing, and I'm running around with Witcher vision on just so we're clear. That's why everything's glowing. But I am not seeing anything glowing to indicate treasure. Find the treasure hidden in the cemetery. We haven't looked up here. Maybe it's up here.
From the beast? Why, he's just a mollycoddle.
A what? What's a mollycoddle? I feel like I should be offended by that, but I don't know what it is to be offended by it. A mollycoddle? What's a mollycoddle?
If only I had the coin for a medic.
See, that's one of those, like, an insult loses its impact and umph, so to speak, when people don't understand what it means. They can get the fact that you're trying to insult them, yeah. But if they don't know how you're insulting them, it kind of loses its whole meaning and impact and makes it pointless. Makes you just kind of come out sounding like a jackass that doesn't know what they're talking about, that's trying to sound sophisticated. I am not seeing any hidden treasure. Am I passing it and just not seeing it?
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
Is it in here?
Death, though, that's always free.
Here lies Milton.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death,
that's
though,
Milton.
that's always free.
Are we not able to... Yeah, this is Milton. Are we not able to leave the bunny mask for him? We have his bunny mask. Oh, that's so weird. Unfortunate.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
Okay, I am sincerely not seeing
keeps a devil somewhere shady.
a hidden chest anywhere. And those are outside of the search area. This is all outside of the search area. Yeah, sincerely, I absolutely am not seeing any hidden treasure anywhere. Nothing is highlighting. I think we're just gonna have to move on and accept that this treasure can't be found. It's another one of the treasure ones that doesn't work for some reason. Because, like, we're walking around with Witcher vision on, so if anything did... Gravedigger can't tell us. And those are the doors for the other side that are highlighting.
Ah!
So yeah. I'm genuinely just not Unless it's... Oh, wait, no. It says it's down below. It's down below. I remember this one. This is the one at the very end where we found the robbers. Yeah, it's right here. No wonder I couldn't find it. I wasn't even on the same floor. All right. Took me a second. All right. All right, we're gonna go out this way because I'm not
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
super familiar with everywhere else. Instead, we're gonna go down this way and use the fast travel point to jump off to the other side that I am familiar with.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Yeah, no kidding. She's pretty important to keep alive for Geralt's future as well. All right, let's go this way.
Run! That gaze. My tooth! From Finley!
We did take care of those question marks, correct? Yes, we did. Okay, so there are officially no more question marks and no more unresolved map markers. Everything's been resolved. On all the maps. It's so nice to be able to say.
A witcher.
Yes, a witcher, come on.
Her most great...
Alright, let's see.
Greeting. What do you have on offer?
Not enough. Fate. Dancer. We've had a few versions of that sword. Alright, so these can go away. We use that one. We don't use that one. We're gonna sell this one. And we can sell the jewelry. Let's see here. We can sell that one. That one. That one. Okay, we can get those. So we've read all of these, so they're okay. And we'll keep the rest. Good to go.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Now, your neighbor... He sells some
Any
stuff.
way he requests.
Well, buy some
Lebiota's
stuff.
wheezing lungs.
You shan't find anything better in all tools. Welcome.
Bet. I can
Show me
find
what you
better
got
stuff,
back there.
I promise. Wait a second. What is this? Knight returning from his quest. Shutdown. His first steps. Cirilla. The Emperor Mirror. Fick. Ruins of an old fort. Harvest time in White Orchard. Beauclair Palace. Alright, 1206. Herbalist Hut. Van Rowe self-portrait, which no, it's not. It's Iris. That's her painting. Okay, food and drink. Nope, keep White Wolf. White Wolf is the one thing we are keeping. Sell all of this. Yes, indeed. Then over here. Man, we have so much junk items. Gotta be careful not to sell our painting. So far, we're still in the clear. Book, okay, so that one can't be read. Report, diary, and his notes. So we're gonna keep both this and this. Sell these ones. And there we go. Farewell, homie.
So long.
Now, let's get out of here.
Where's that coat gone? Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own power.
Before we make another mistake and mess anything else up, let's go. Because I accidentally sold my taxpayer in good standing title earlier. It's like, gotta have been like 3 sessions ago at least when I did that. And I didn't realize it until, what was it, yesterday or the day before? I realized it way after the fact when I couldn't fix it anymore. It's like, God damn it. Nope, no new shipments. We almost sold the wine that we do have on us, so let's go ahead and deposit that. Stash. Thing is, it won't let us do anything with the bolts. We'll just deposit it. Yep. And we can deposit all of these. Deposit all of these. Okay, this way. Deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit that diagram for now. Let's make sure I didn't overlook it. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure that they're just flat out gone. No, wait. What's this one? That's Yennefer's letter. I wish I could put the displays, these Special Forces insignias on display. I think that would be so freaking cool. Alright, we're good. Alright, so where are we going to place the painting of us? Maybe we put it here? No. Well, where else can we put it? It's a good enough place for now.
To reconcile, that's...
Hey.
But to...
Actually, we're pretty close to... Can they convert currency in this bank?
What can I do for you?
Catch 22.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Okay, cool. So they can do the
I'd like to
currency
change
exchange
some
at this
coin.
one.
By all means.
All right, let's go.
Come by later.
Ever at your service, sir.
Collins. Always.
Oh.
Right.
These customers are not to be served.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Yeah, you're sadly mistaken, homie. There's a painter supposed to be somewhere
What
in...
happened to your head?
Yeah. There's this dude.
All just...
You got anything interesting? Reconnaissance orders. Damn. I keep hoping like I accidentally come across somebody that I sold sold that taxpayer certificate to. I keep hoping.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster like a frontal lobotomy.
Greetings, knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Wow. You've got stuff that I haven't read. Your prices are outlandish, though. Let's grab this. This. We're gonna spend so much money on books simply because we don't have these ones found yet, and I have explored every place that has shown up on the map as a question mark, and we're still missing these books. And I've got 65,000, so fuck it, might as well. All right. And there we are.
Well,
go in peace for a night.
And then we go over here. And bestiary entries have been added. Nice. So a Draconoid. What got added here? Silver Basilisk. Well, we knew about that one. Relic. What got added here? It was probably just this dude. Spectre. Yep. Remember that one. Okay, cool. Did it change our map at all, though? That's the real question. Did we get new markers somewhere that I missed, overlooked? Unfortunately, we did not. Because I feel like I'm still missing some places. I can't put my finger quite on it. Oh yeah, we can sell this guy all those books back. Let's do
Wouldn't mind a
that.
glance. Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
Oh, we were supposed to go to the
banished.
Cockatrice Inn as well to go meet up with somebody.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt. For you are in Toussaint.
He'll give me to the witches.
There's a guy that was doing a painting. This dude.
Snow White! You...
Right
Snow
here.
White!
This
Name's
guy.
Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair! The scar! The frown! It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Yes, do this because you get another unique painting, and I think there's like 3 variations here that you can possibly get, and you actually get influence over which one's chosen.
Don't see why not, long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Alright, let's do it. That's the quest I want to try.
Nice tune.
Try my cordial. The Duchy's best,
La
no
la
doubt.
la 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 la.
Where is the other one going to give us? See, complete contracts you took from, and our contracts are complete. Maybe we progress in the story and another one will come available.
What happened to your head?
I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it not you who...
You know, I don't think that's something I've actually done. Popping in to say hey, back to lurk soon. Alright, well thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think I've actually explored this place outside of when the quests send you here. And that's probably why, because everything's locked up. That's right. I can't remember which decision ends Geralt up in prison.
All is in order.
But there's one that you can go to prison, and there's
Face no ointment could help.
Shawshank Redemption nod, because you know it's the whole having the poster and then the whole dugout behind the poster. They do that in this game. You can actually get sent to prison in Toussaint and then turn around and hold on. Get Roach over here.
The light is inopportune.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Unbelievable.
But yeah, you can get sent to prison in this Blood and Wine DLC. That's an actual thing, and you'll have to. An option you can get is a poster to hang up in the wall of your cell, and you can then, once you get it, you can turn around and hang it on the wall of your house.
Could I ever use a nap?
Oh, that's right. We got to talk to him first. Come on, homie. Let's go.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Yep, it's one of the unique paintings that you can get for your house. This is another one.
The things I do for art.
This one's actually really funny, and there's
We'll arrive
a
faster
few
and less
variations of it, depending on your choices.
Shall long bear the scar.
So it's things like this right here, this mission, and the tournament mission, where it's like you want to do multiple playthroughs. You want to do the 2 playthroughs that you can, just so you can get different variants of the same things, right? Because I think there's like 3 paintings here that you can get, depending on your choices. So you can end up, if you do 2 playthroughs with it, 2 of the 3 at least hanging in your house.
Of mine, turtle dove o'er the heath, hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
Okay. Him going to prison. I'm cold. You must be cold, or I'm nuts. No, it's pretty cold.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Yes, do it.
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine. I'll take a look around.
All right.
I think it is life that imitates art.
My
And
deepest
not
regards.
vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He
I
actually had the
don't.
mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
And now he's
There
become
they are.
courting his cousin.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Now we can follow it.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
A godling? Did a godling take this stuff again? Or did an actual kid take it? Oh, I don't remember. I just remember the painting. We found 2 godlings in Valen,
Another
but-
stain. Could very well be a lead.
We haven't seen any in Toussaint yet.
Neckers? Look like they made off with the paints. Question is, why?
Oh yeah, that's right. These ones actually were starting to gain intelligence. Yeah, these ones were evolving.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a Necker. Big
Rock
blobs.
trolls.
What? A troll? Neckers
Yeah.
depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
I don't know about Necker propaganda, but maybe like memorializing a great battle or victory that they
Empty
won.
container. Painter can't use this.
Either way, it's still pretty
Paints.
cool.
Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
All right, all right, all right. Let's get it turned in. Oh, painter, good sir.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a Necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Now we gotta get on the horse again and go somewhere else.
Full speed ahead.
Take a rest now.
Where are we
have
headed,
had
homie?
fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us
6
to work any
hours.
longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive.
Oh, come
with
on,
fire
Roach,
in
get
your
out of the
gaze.
trees.
Lethargy is out of the question.
There you go.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're almost there. Come on. Get all the way to the top there, bud. I think we gotta fight a griffin next.
Whoa, slow down. This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
It's the turning grounds down there. It's Corvo Blanco. I could see my house from here. Literally.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Now, this actually changes the painting. Let's go with reclining.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, A nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
That's the pose he chose? Man, I was thinking it was going to be like propped up, like leaning back. Huh. Maybe something a little different.
Let me try something else.
You know what? Let's see what heroic looks like first.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Actually, you know what? Yeah. So funny if he made this sequel to, like, making the sword. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this.
Go ahead.
Now,
we're gonna go with that pose
be
right
so
there.
kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now,
Just
hold
look pissed
that.
off and angry,
Do
like when
not
we first
budge.
met. That's what I want you to look like. You're gonna love this quest and the results.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
There it is. Boom!
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy! Ah!
Come on. Come on. Ah, you missed. There we go. There's the griffin he was going to paint in later.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
And a griffin's the first
Not
big
quite to
contract
death.
you get.
You are alive. Not least because you chose
How
a
to leave
witcher
White
to sit for
Orchard.
you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square.
Yep, yep.
Monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah. Paint it in.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you
right.
did also save
See it
your
one way or
lives.
another.
For posterity.
Okay. Well, we're about to go get it right now, so let's go collect this. It'll be fun. Run! I wish there was a closer fast travel point. There's got to be a closer fast travel. There is. Right there. Nope, nope, nope. Jump, jump. There it is. Okay, I'll wait. Alright, awesome. Yeah. As soon as I get to this fast travel point, I can pop over to where it is, meditate for the one day, and you'll be able to see the results. You're absolutely gonna love the results.
What's going on there?
Okay, fast travel. Right here.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Go down.
Well, it comes
And now-
to last, Scanty is Dante, but
We meditate.
It's rather handsome.
Wait one day. Okay. So that's still not enough. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the results. There it is.
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
That's the painting.
It's nice. Shows a lot of, imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents, chiefly.
Dandelion was that reference.
Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given
Yes.
our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it. I will, at a special price.
Buy it.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed, few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
So you can get that to be in different poses.
Burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Okay. So now let's go hang that up on our wall.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Go hang that up in my house. Go hang it in my house. Good point about controlling who sees it. I know, right? like with the reclining pose that they do, and me knowing that that was the result, that it's always implied nudity like that. It would be kind of cool if you could get the reclining one and then have it presented as a gift to whoever it is you chose to romance, if you romanced anybody, to like present it to them as a gift. I think that would be so funny. Boom. There we go. That's still my favorite painting in the game. Starry Night over the Pontar. All right. Steel sword. Not really that interesting. And actually, what are you doing? We're gonna drop those off. We got so many of those, we need to get rid of them. Oh, pause at the wine. And everything else is good. Where are we at point-wise? We're at a 5. Which a 5's what I needed for this, right? So I need 1 greater red mutagen. Okay, alchemy. Give me a greater red mutagen. Boom. Okay. There we go. And then we can add this one here to the middle. Okay. And that means then we can take the swords and place them here. Yes, yes, yes. And this we're out of. Damn. So lucky we're out of it. We're wearing medium armor, so I guess we can throw that on there for now. We need to switch that out for a red one. But 12, so we need 4 more, so that's 5, 10. 15 and 7 and 7 is 20. 29. So we need 29 more ability points. Which, when we do a new game plus, you get those pretty damn quick. And then I can pop this over here. And then we can start putting red in here. Put my glasses back on. Fist of Fury. Let's go see where all these guys are. Let's go get our first trophy. Well, let's start here.
A tip of the hat to the tourney's victor.
Wants me to go around this way, huh? Weird. There we go. Save the game.
Yes, challenge the might. The Colossus. His strength rifled only by his speed. Hey, Master Witcher. Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Yeah, 100%. He just looks like a Skellige dude, and we already won there. And we fought a bear. We boxed a bear and won. I'm just saying.
Fine, let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am, too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack, here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Legitimately, I would rather just normal fight you, homie. I don't need coin anymore. I don't need coin, so that there's no incentive there.
Prefer to slap you around the ordinary way.
Ah, disappointing. This witcher's no fun at all. Oh, well,
You should probably take those
suppose it
rings
makes
out
little
before the
difference.
fighting happens,
Ladies
homie.
and gentlemen, a fight.
You
a
definitely don't want
fight,
those
a
getting
fight at last. Standard regulations. Witcher versus
relocated somewhere
Colossus.
off of your body.
Pathetic. Too quick for you, huh?
No, I just gotta look. I gotta get the camera angle. Holy shit. Oh man, he almost got me. I had to use the counter,
Witcher
the parry
defeats
counter.
Colossus in a regulation bout. A captivating clash, to say the least.
You thump hard. You thump well, Master Witcher.
Thanks.
I already
Now,
have
to
that
face the
portrait.
maestro, all you've left are rambles with Mancomb and the knight known as Still Waters. Seek out the knight in the heart of Oatville, near Mountebank Alley, whereas Mancomb loiters about the docks south of that district.
I already have that portrait, damn it.
Flappy flute flap!
What is this? Alchemist. Raj. Can we get up this way? No, I don't think so. I think we gotta go down and go around up on a different path to the right. I don't know if this will get to the street level or not. Let's see. Yep, here it is. Really? He's over there?
If you've one jug
Okay.
of wine and one friend, drink the jug of wine and send the friend for another.
Faster!
Appearance.
Save. We need to save the game because the last one almost cost us. We almost lost that last fight. Alright.
Oh, pecker it all, Master Witcher. And then, shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
I'm in. Let's do it.
I challenge you to a duel.
Does he not have a tongue?
Noble lords and
Or is his
virtuous
vocal cords
ladies,
damaged?
another fight is soon to begin.
Scared the fright out of me.
Let's end this.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible still waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Oh.
Thanks.
And we got another Van
Have
Row
you naught
painting.
to add? I'm a woman. No wry
How many
remarks?
of those are we gonna get?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Only Mancomb remains. You should look for him by the docks south of Oatville. Once you've bested him, you can try your strength against the Maestro.
Okay, sounds good to me. Dude, how many of these are we getting? Did you just get... You guys keep giving me the same damn picture. No, I'm not actually getting it. If I did, it would have been an other. But it's not showing up there. Interesting. So I'm not actually getting a reward like it's saying.
Never you worry.
It's just the coin.
Such that one is
Why does it
never
keep showing the
alone.
portrait then? Let's see if it does it on the next one too, because it's done on the last two where it says I get a Van Row portrait.
Sniff off wine or 2 or 6, even. Pious Plegman.
Soon the sun will rise.
See, look, Van Row, self-portrait.
His tongue has devastated Witcher.
Okay, save it. And let's try this again.
Techniques you'd care to test.
Okay,
Do you wish to jump
let's
in?
fight.
Considering it,
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
All right, let's just do the standard 100 crowns. Let's go.
fine. Let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Your mama. Think you're confused. That sounds a lot like your sister.
Think you're confused. That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
You aren't worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
Alright, let's go with this one.
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you... bad... I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins, beating
See,
Mankind
Van Rowe
at his own
self-portrait
game.
again. Van Rowe self-portrait again.
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
Thus, you've gained the right to challenge the Maestro. Look for him at the docks, and congratulations. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Hey, Blondie, who blows your
Yeah,
porridge
that's
when the
definitely a
bears are out
glitch.
of porridge?
Because it keeps popping up.
Come here. Be nimble. Be quick.
My spirit is willing.
Oh, what is this quest? I don't recognize this area.
She's weak.
Geralt, so content to see you. Le Papillon, Troubadour, remember?
Hey there.
I've never found the opportune moment. See, I never had a chance, in fact, to say I'm a devoted fan.
Thanks.
Of Master Dandelion. I know the bard's every ballad in his cycle about the Witcher.
Of course, there it is.
Oh, I cannot
There it
believe
is.
my luck.
Need something? From me?
Indeed, a matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Now, you shall rescue him while I compose an epic ballad about it. Listen, fair folk, to a glorious tale of a missing friseur and a widowhood prevail.
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis is never late to work. He's punctual to a fault. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to sing of his dramatic rescue.
Alright, let's look into it.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to come with me, just
Now,
one
here's
request.
why.
Stay out of the way. Mine and my swords.
Of course. You shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio is just there. Right here. Ah!
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Today, all remember my fine couplets at the tourney. Yet tomorrow, her illustriousness bought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away. Well then, where shall we start?
At the door, by breaking it down.
Is he gonna follow me if I leave?
Lepiota. Where only my spirit is willing as my flesh is.
Okay, cool. He'll stay there. So, yeah, no, him working with him, irregardless of... Where's it at? Here it is. Irregardless of if he gets paid or not, it's a good thing. Because the dude will compose ballads about how great Geralt is. And that's important. Because if he does that, and Geralt ends up retiring here, which we know he does because he has a vineyard now, then... Wow, we gotta walk all the way down there, huh? Okay, so we'll start here. Then the place that he's retiring in, he's investing in the... He's doing a social investment, essentially. He's creating social capital where people are familiar with him. They know that he's a good guy, that he knows that he's there to help them and protect them and rescue them. right? He's investing social capital into the area that he is going to be retiring into, which is equally as important as coin if you're going to be retiring and settling and putting down roots.
I would kill for a bite.
I need
You not find wood
Russians?
here.
Hey there,
Like
Payden. How much for your wool?
Alone. And triple for you.
on a wench.
Help!
All right, let's save it. Let's see about getting our. There's the bouquet.
This where
Let's
I
see
find the
about
boxer they call
getting
Maestro?
our
Maestro,
tournament trophy.
Champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
All right, then let's do it.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
All right, let's do it. Because I want the trophy. I want the trophy. Let's see if we can parry our way through this one, too.
Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Alrighty then.
Let's do this.
Passes each one, she passes, goes.
What? Lost your nerve?
Bumble. Hey, well parried that.
There it is. We got it. Oh, we got it.
Ah, scamp. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oh, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
There we go. We got our trophy.
The Duchess means for that Witcher to settle here permanently.
Life's like an infant.
Hey there,
It
little
must be
lamb.
born.
How much for your wool?
I need good victuals, rations, suitable for you.
Watch where you step.
Okay.
The Witcher zips through the streets
Let's go
while
all
everyone...
the way this way. Because I actually haven't been down here yet, obviously. So just discovered a marker.
Drink up while you're young, coiner.
Oh, you don't mean to.
And the reality is I don't come down here because there's no reason to come down here. And that's what the hang up is. Alright, so we got our first trophy. Let's go put it in our house. There's a dye merchant down there. If you didn't find the formula of whatever dye it is you wanted, there is a dye merchant right here that you can go talk to. And they sell the recipes and such. Alright, let's get on in here. Go, 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 go. Check the wine shipments.
Days pass. The pile of work remains the same.
What if I...
Leave me be.
They fought like
No?
two cats in a bag.
Can't knock the
and
vase
now
down?
they've to run Belgar
Okay.
together.
Alright, so... let's put the fist fighting trophy there. I think this one is the racing. I think we're going to put the racing one down here, and I think we'll put the Gwent center of our trophy collection. Alright, let's see. What else do we got? We got to sell that one. And we're good. Nice. Apparently is a big father-daughter dance time. Ah! Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. So... you know what? No. I know where that one goes. That one goes there. The Starry Night over the Pontar goes there. Which means this should switch with this. And there we go. We're at 47. Let's see. Have the weapons continued? 39. Good, good, good. And that one's been held on 41 for a while. But we've increased the damage to 18. And now it's at a max of 70. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That is really kind of cool. All right, let's see what else we got. We haven't found the racing tournament yet. Maybe it's because we gotta... do we gotta do the other races first? Is that the deal? Crow's Perch. Fagel. We may have to do the other races first. And then that one's broken, that one's broken. We need to do both of these. Let's go take care of these real quick, because that's going to annoy the shit out of me. The fact that I did not finish collecting all of the Witcher school stuff.
No one can grip the dancing.
I love that they get attention now and won't need to seek it. So grateful. It's always been something I was worried about and couldn't control. Oh, wait. Catch up there. Like, there's dances being held all over Valentine's caches in probably. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Ah! Yeah, little girls need both male archetypes in their life that will show them what males are supposed to behave like, be the strong provider and protector sort of deal. And then they need females to show them like how females handle things, because the hormones are different, the brain wiring's different, the things that they value would be different, how they process things is different, you know. So yeah, I believe strongly that girls and boys, little kids, period, need both male and female figures that are strong figures in their lives, that are giving them the proper attention to help them grow and be capable, independent, strong-willed adults. Oh, good night. That's crazy that it spawned me in right next to a big-ass monster dude. And didn't I clear this place? I could have swore that I cleared this place, but I guess that I must have missed it. There it is. Is that it? Yep. Okay. Let's see. Now that it's a bad idea, the dance has over. Alright, back to lurking. Sounds good. Let's take a gander. Which way are we gonna go first? Let's hit this one first. Oh, there's that. There's another thing down in Bellin. Well, in the southern portion of the map that I wanted to go do when we were higher level. Alright, let's see here.
Might want to look around some.
Needed the search area. Okay, now we got the search area. Oh, did you throw it in the water? That looks like it right there. That is not the correct chest.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Ooh. Gotta love the explosions. Alright. There it is. Need to repair the weapons. Okay. Cool. Now then. It's the destroyed bastion. Alright, let's go back. Let's use the signpost we came in at. That should be good. Run, Geralt. Go. Run. Faster. And... good. I'm running directly at it. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we'll go in from this way, then we'll go back, and we'll go to the Abandoned Bastion, and we'll take care of that wandering Earth Elemental down there.
Got eyes like a cat?
We had spawned him in, but he had question marks as his level when we spawned him in. So, now, we should be well over his level. Be able to handle whatever he is. That's the one with the destroyed buildings that have the 3 levers that really don't do anything noticeable until you've hit all of them. And even then, like, it's hard to notice, really, that you did anything to it. Let's see here. Did I really miss the damn chest when I came in here before? I did, and that is why right there. No freaking wonder. Okay, so. Oh, cool. It'll just select the closest one regardless. So let's just do that. Ooh. Not going that way. Guess we're going this way. Well, bring it. Boom. Any others? No? Alright, cheers. At some point, I should probably finish crafting up the Ursine set. Not that I'm gonna wear it. I do want to craft a second School of the Wolf set, though, and leave it in its natural coloring, and put that on display, though. I think that would be kind of cool. Have Geralt's 3 armor centered. Alright, let's go to the destroyed bastion. Now this was where a Cyclops was that we dealt with. And then in this area is where I don't think this one had one, did it? Yeah, no, this one didn't have one. There's these destroyed towers. Let's make sure those switches are still flipped. Yep. They have these switches, and you can flip them back and forth, and it doesn't seem to really do anything. Except when you hit them, it will spawn in an earth elemental. There he is. This little dude, what level is he? He's a level 50. Oh.
Strange.
And that gives us the Sword Cleaver Hood. Woo! And there we go. Pretty awesome. All right. We're getting pretty damn close to it being done. These two were broken because we've actually looted them already. It just didn't acknowledge it. These are races. Except for this one. This is the standard Gwent tournament that doesn't really give us anything. I have the cards that I need. I don't care about the rest because the rest are for like Monster and Scoia'tael. Which we'll probably end up with later anyways. And we've only got these right here left. So I think all of that with the main storyline, picking up with meeting Regis, make a good full stream for the next go through. So I think we're going to call it here. I'm actually probably going to grab a bite to eat and jump on some Thrones and Liberty if anybody's interested. The information is posted in the Discord. Let me see here. Copy. For those that are on YouTube, let me post the link in chat. There you go. That is the link to the Discord. There's a server there that has says Throne and Liberty, and it has the server information of where I'm playing, the guild information, my character information. So if anyone wants to jump in and join me, it is cross-platform and it is free. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Greatly appreciate you spending time. Let's take a look at something real quick. All right, we are good.